Good morning. Starting our first game today, we have Patriot 16U versus Olympus. And to start the game off, number 3, Isaac Wardle will win the sprint for Olympus there. Tyler Lehman earns the ordinary, passes down line to Isaac Wardle. Wardle sets into Jaden Courtney. Courtney steps in, gets up, but the crash is able to get there. He's able to hold on to it, earn the ordinary. Gives it up to Kai Johnson at the top. He steps in, takes the shot, and it's good. First goal of the game there. Kai Johnson, number 8.
Are they allowed to sit here, down here still, or no? Film? Because we can't see with the glare.
They're not allowed to.
Yeah, so. It's a college insurance thing.
Ball starting at number 15 over to number 9. That is Sydney Mupaz with the ball now. Back up to number 15, Liam Tannehill. Tannehill walking it in. Back up to number 9, Mupaz. Back to Tannehill. Tannehill will take the shot. It goes right at the cage, and we'll go back to Isaac Woodbury. An exclusion is earned in transition, and Olympus will have the man up here. Ball goes to number 12, Hayes Courtney. Courtney cross to Tyler Lehman. Lehman steps in. Up to Kai Johnson. Down to Leandro Piravano. And Piravano will take the shot and score there from the 1. Bringing the score now 0-2 with Olympus in the lead. Ball starting with number 15, Liam Tannehill. Cross over to Sydney Mapaz again. Back to Tannehill. Down line to number 6, AJ Sexton. Sexton to Tannehill. Tannehill to Sexton. Sexton sees the driver. Puts it down into number 10, Parsa Tamadon. Takes the shot, goes over the cage, and that ball will return safely back to Isaac Woodbury. Now down to Jaden Courtney. Back up to Leandro Piravano. Piravano cross to Tyler Lehman. Lehman down into Kai Johnson. But the crash is able to take that away from him. Ball now safely back at V-Low. Ball now up to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Down line to Liam Tannehill. Tannehill up line to Gavin Dang. Dang passes to Sexton. Ordinary foul is earned. Back to Dang. And a shot there. Shot blocked by number 12, Hayes Courtney, and given back to Isaac Woodbury. Now Isaac Wardle on the counterattack. An exclusion is earned. Given right back to him. Goes up to Tyler Lehman. Cross to Hayes Courtney. Hayes Courtney takes the shot and scores. That is number 12, Hayes Courtney. And there's a timeout called there by Patriot. Patriot coming out of the timeout here. Ball goes to number 15. That is Liam Tannehill. An exclusion is earned right off the bat, giving Patriot the man up. Ball goes to AJ Sexton. Ball goes to AJ Sexton. Sexton with the big cross. Up to number 9. Over to number 15. Back down to 6. And another big cross up to number 9. Takes the shot. Misses right of the cage. And ball is back in Olympus possession. Jaden Courtney is hit there on the counterattack. Going all the way up. But the ball is put under and stolen away by number 15, Liam Tannehill. Ball now goes to number 6, AJ Sexton. Sexton down line to Parsa Tamadon. Set into Liam Tannehill. Tannehill takes the shot, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Ball comes up to Kai Johnson on the counterattack here. He gives it up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney sets into Hayes Courtney. The exclusion is earned. And the ball will go up to number 4, Keone Magner. Ball getting passed around the outside here. Goes to number 8, Kai Johnson. Up to Jaden Courtney, who will take the shot and score. Bringing the score now 0-4 with Olympus in the lead. Ball starting at number 15, Liam Tannehill. Goes over to number 7, Owen Lewis. Lewis down line to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger back to Lewis. And Lewis is able to earn the exclusion there. Pass up to number 3, Gavin Dang. Dang down line to Sexton. Back up to Dang. Cross over to it is Lineberger. To Tannehill. To Dang. He's going to walk it in now. Gets up, takes the shot off the right post. Bounces out. Ball now with number 10, Leandro Piravano. Passes the ball up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney gets the turn on his defense, moving up, takes the shot. Blocked, recovered by Kai Johnson for a pickup and shot there. Number 8, Kai Johnson with the shot and goal there. Ball now starting again with Liam Tannehill. Cross over to Owen Lewis. Lewis goes to Reed Lineberger down line. Back up to Tannehill. Tannehill to Christian Harder. Harder sets in, and the shot will come from number 10, Parsa Tamadon. Recovered by Olympus. Ball now goes up to number 2, Jaden Courtney. Now to Kai Johnson. Johnson's going to move in, take the shot, but that is blocked by number 10, Parsa Tamadon. Ball now back at V. Lowe's. Now up to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger down to Liam Tannehill. Tannehill earns the ordinary. Back up to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger walking in now. Gives it to AJ Sexton. Sexton back to Lineberger. Takes the shot. Misses the cage to the right there. And the ball will go back to Isaac Woodbury. Ball now with Tyler Lehman. Cross to Jaden Courtney. Courtney sees the driver. Gives it to number 8, Kai Johnson. But the pass is missed just by a little bit, and that will be the end of the first quarter there. Score is 0-5, Olympus in the lead. Starting the second quarter here, the sprint will be won by Isaac Wardle for Olympus. Ball now up at Keone Magner. Ordinary foul earned by Magner. Sends it down line, but that ball will be stolen by number 11, Reed Lineberger, and sent back to V. Lowe. Ball now up to AJ Sexton. Sexton up to Christian Harder. Harder goes for the cross pass there, but that ball will be picked out of the air by Leandro Piravano. Given back now to Tyler Lehman. Lehman up to Isaac Wardle on the counter there. And he's going to earn the exclusion there, and Olympus is going to have the man up. Olympus passing the ball around the outside, goes for the wet pass into Hayes Courtney, does not work, and Patriot is able to take that away. Ball now up at number 10, Parsa Tamadon. Pass down line to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Lineberger sets into number 12, and Christian Harder is able to earn the exclusion there. Cross pass to Liam Tannehill will be intercepted by Tyler Lehman and sent back the other way. Lehman taking the ball down now. Earns the ordinary. Tries setting it in to number 14, but that ball will be taken away by number 9, Sydney Mupaz. Ball now with number 6, AJ Sexton. And over to Parsa Tamadon. Tamadon down line to back up to Tamadon. Set into Christian Harder. Harder gets up, takes a shot, and it is a beautiful shot in that top left corner there. Getting Patriots' first point on the board. Ball will start here at Keone Magner. Magner to Kai Johnson, number 8. Johnson sets into Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney is walking up now, and he is able to earn the 5-meter there for Olympus. And number 8, Kai Johnson, will be the one taking the shot here. And Kai Johnson will score that, bringing the score now 1-6 with 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the first half here. Ball starting at number 15, Liam Tannehill. Tannehill down to number 8, Brandon Cara. Cara will take the shot, and that is blocked, and a 2-meter is earned by Patriot here. And an exclusion is earned there, and Patriot will have the man up. Ball moving around the outside here at number 11, up to number 10. Cross to 9. But Jaden Courtney will get there first and earn the exclusion. Looks up to Kai Johnson, number 8, on the counterattack, stepping up, walking in, and takes the shot and scores. Ball with number 15, Liam Tannehill. Tannehill over to number 8, Brandon Cara. Cara crosses over to AJ Sexton. Up to Liam Tannehill. Tannehill cross again to Cara. Cara to Tannehill. Tannehill to Sexton. Sexton's going to take it, and a skip top left corner. Getting Patriots' second point here is AJ Sexton. Keone Magner with the ball now. Gives it to number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson cross over to Isaac Wardle. And Wardle's going to walk that in. Back up to Tyler Lehman. Lehman to Magner. Cross over to Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen will earn the ordinary there. Back up to Keone Magner. And Magner will take the shot, but the shot clock has run out. Ball will go back to V. Lowe's. Big pass there up to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Up to Brandon Cara, set into number 15, Liam Tannehill, who will earn an exclusion there. Ball at number 8, Brandon Cara. Down line to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Back up to Cara. Cara to Sydney Mapaz. Back down. Up to Mapaz, and Mapaz will take the shot and score that bottom left there off the catch and shoot. Kai Johnson with the ball now. Turns his defense and is able to earn the exclusion. Walking it in now, gives it to number 3, Isaac Wardle. Wardle back up to Tyler Lehman, to Johnson. Johnson down to Hayes Courtney, but there is a 2-meter violation called, and the ball will go back to Patriot. Gavin Dang swimming out of the box now with the ball. And set straight into Liam Tannehill. Kicked out. And back into Tannehill. Tannehill back out to number 8, Brandon Cara. Cara with the cross to Sidney Mapaz. Mapaz will take the shot, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury sees Lehman on the counter. And Lehman's going to take that down. Earns the ordinary. And the ball will go up to number 2, Jaden Courtney. There's an offensive called, and Patriot will have the ball now. Ball going to number 6, AJ Sexton. Sexton's bringing it down now. And down line to number 3, Gavin Dang. Dang cross pass, but the ball is not able to get thrown in the goal by number 9, Sidney Mapaz. 5 seconds left in the half. Ball will come up to Liam Von Lunen. Earns the ordinary. And that is the half. Score is 3-7. Olympus holding on to that lead. At the start of the second half, the sprint will be won by number 8, Kai Johnson for Olympus. Ball will go back up to Jaden Courtney. And over to Isaac Wardle, who earns the ordinary there. Gives it back to Jaden Courtney. Courtney down to Johnson. Johnson back up to Courtney. Courtney's going to walk in, take the shot there off the crossbar, and that will be recovered by number 6, AJ Sexton for Patriot. Ball comes to number 9, Sydney Mupaz. Earns the ordinary foul. and crosses over to Christian Harder. Harder back, set into number 10, Parsa Tamadon, kicked out to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Lineberger will go for the lob, but that misses the cage and will go to Olympus. Woodbury up to Courtney. Courtney to Johnson. And Johnson into Isaac Wardle. He was not expecting it, though, and that will be taken away by Parsa Tamadon. Ball now with Sydney Bupaz. Over to Parsa Tamadon. Tamadon to Sexton. Back up top to Sydney Mapaz, walking it in. He'll take the shot, and that is another bottom left corner goal from number 9, Sydney Mapaz. Ball starting with number 3, Isaac Wardle. Wardle's going to put it down line to number 12, Hayes Courtney. Courtney gets the turn on his defense, but that will be taken away by number 6, AJ Sexton. Sexton now on the counterattack. And that ball will go across to Christian Harder. Harder down to Parsa Tamadon, back to Harder. Harder takes the shot, top left, and scores off of the counterattack there. Number 12, Christian Harder. Ball with Isaac Wardle over to Kai Johnson. Johnson down line to Jaden Courtney. Courtney looks at driver Kai Johnson, but that ball will be put under and go back to Patriot there. Ball under comes from Reed Lineberger. Ball now with number 6, AJ Sexton. Earns the ordinary. Sends it down to number 9, Sydney Mapaz, who gives it to Christian Harder. Harder's walking in now, takes the shot, top left corner there. A goal from Christian Harder yet again. Bringing the score now 6-7 with 4 minutes and 2 seconds left in the third. Ball with Kai Johnson. He gets the turn on his defense, bringing it down. But that ball will be stolen away. Ball now up to AJ Sexton. Sexton down line to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger back up top to Sexton. It's a bit of an overpass. Sexton set into Parsa Tamadon. Takes the shot off the crossbar. Recovered by Patriots number 3, Gavin Dang. And it will be Olympus ball there. Ordinary foul earned by number 14, Liam Von Lunen. And the ball goes to number 4, Keone Magner. Set into Isaac Wardle. Sets just a little far, and Reed Lineberger is able to capitalize on that, take the ball. Ball now to number 3, Gavin Dang. Set into Christian Harder. Earns the ordinary. And the ball will go to A.J. Sexton over to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger into number 9, Sydney Mupaz, who will get up, take the shot, and score. Tying the game up is number 9, Sydney Mupaz. Ball starting at number 8, Kai Johnson here. Johnson down line to Isaac Wardle, set into Jaden Courtney. Courtney's going to make a move, get up, and earn the exclusion there. And the shot will come from number 8, Kai Johnson. Bars down and out. But there's another exclusion there, and the ball will be back in Olympus. And the pass to Hayes Courtney blocked by V. Luz for a 2-meter there. Ball will go to a big cross to Tyler Lehman. Lehman gets up, pumps, shoots, and that is a bar out. And that's recovered by Patriot there. Sent back to number 7, Owen Lewis. On the counterattack now. And across to Liam Tannehill. Tannehill down line to Christian Harder. Harder into A.J. Sexton. Sexton to Sydney Mupaz, and Sydney Mupaz with yet another goal there, letting Patriot take the lead. 8-7 with 1 minute and 9 seconds left in the third. Ball with Kai Johnson. He gives the ball to number 3, Isaac Wardle, who earns the ordinary. Back up to Johnson. Johnson to Piravano. Down to Lehman, but that ball will be stolen away by number 3, Gavin Dang. A.J. Sexton now with the ball. Up to number 9, Sydney Mupaz. Earns the ordinary. And sets it into Liam Tannehill. Tannehill takes the shot, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Ball will go to number 5, Tyler Lehman. Cross to Isaac Wardle. Down line to Jaden Courtney. Courtney will take the shot. It goes left of the cage and will go back to V. Lowe's, who takes the last second shot there, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Score will be 8-7 going into the last quarter here. Starting the fourth quarter here, sprint is going to be won by number 3, Isaac Wardle, given over to number 10, Leandro Piravano. Piravano into Jaden Courtney, and Courtney is able to earn the exclusion there. Ball goes out back to Isaac Wardle, up top to Leandro Piravano. Piravano to Johnson, Johnson down to Tyler Lehman. Lehman back to Johnson, Johnson to Piravano. Piravano down to Wardle. Wardle's going to earn the ordinary. Cross to Johnson. Johnson takes the shot, blocked by number 15, Liam Tannehill. But that ball will be put under and taken away by A.J. Sexton. Ball now with number 11, Reed Lineberger. Looks down line to number 3, Gavin Dang. Dang passes in to Liam Tannehill. Tannehill kicks back out to Lineberger. Lineberger with the big cross to Sidney Mapaz. But that ball will be stolen away by number 5, Tyler Lehman, and given back to Isaac Woodbury. Isaac sees Hayes Courtney on the right side, taking it down. They have the man up on this counterattack, and Hayes Courtney is going to step up, take the shot, and score. Bottom right there, tying the game up again. Ball's going to start with number 15 over to number 6, A.J. Sexton. Sexton earns the ordinary. Downline to number 9, Sidney Mapaz. Mapaz is going to earn the ordinary. Look into number 3, Gavin Dang. And number 8, Kai Johnson, is going to get the steal there for Olympus. Gives the ball up to Tyler Lehman now. Down to Hayes Courtney. Courtney up to Kai Johnson. Johnson's going to walk that in and give it to number 2, Jaden Courtney. Courtney with the shot goes wide left of the cage. And that ball will go back to Velos. Now up to A.J. Sexton. Sexton cross to Brandon Cara. Cara down line to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger set into Liam Tannehill, but the set is too far, and the crash will be able to get there and ball under that. Ball now up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney down line to Leandro Piravano, and Piravano will take that shot, blocked by Velos. Ball now up to number 9, Sidney Mapaz. Sidney sets into number 15, Liam Tannehill. Tannehill gets the shot off, blocked by number 1, Isaac Woodbury. Ball now up to number 5, Tyler Lehman. Lehman gives it up to Kai Johnson. Johnson set into number 12, Hayes Courtney. And Courtney is going to lose the ball, and that will go back to Patriot. On the counterattack right now, Reed Lineberger gets up and earns the 5-meter. And that will be the 3rd penalty on Leandro Piravano. He will be out for the rest of the game. Shot will come here from number 6, A.J. Sexton. Sexton gets up, takes the skip shot, and it is good. Patriot back in the lead now, 3 minutes and 29 seconds left. Ball with number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson down line to Isaac Wardle. Wardle set into Jaden Courtney. Courtney moving in now. He is able to earn the exclusion. Kicks it back up to number 4, Keone Magner. Magner up to Kai Johnson. Johnson down line to Tyler Lehman. Lehman back up to Johnson. Johnson's going to walk in, pump, take the shot off the crossbar. Recovered now by Keone Magner. Down to Tyler Lehman again. Lehman back up to Magner. Magner to Johnson. Johnson back to Lehman. Lehman's going to walk in, give it to Hayes Courtney on the post. Recovered by Isaac Wardle. Wardle takes the shot. And that is ball undered by number 12, Christian Harder, after a fight there for the ball in center. Ball now up to AJ Sexton. Sexton to Christian Harder. Harder set into Liam Tannehill. Tannehill's not able to get the ball, and that will be stolen by number 5, Tyler Lehman. Ball now up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney up to Keone Magner. Magner across to Tyler Lehman. Lehman down line to Wardle. And that is the end of the shot clock for Olympus. Patriot now with an opportunity to extend their lead. Minute 45 remaining in the game here. Patriot is up by 1. They're going to give the ball to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger down line to number 9, Sydney Mapaz. Earns the ordinary foul. And goes for the set into number 12, Christian Harder, who earns the exclusion. Back out to Mapaz. Mapaz over to Sexton. Sexton to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger down to Mapaz. Back up to Lineberger. Lineberger crosses. It's a bit of an overpass there. Gavin Dang with the ball now. And there's a timeout called for Patriot. 18 seconds left on the shot clock. A minute and 12 left on the game. Coming out of the timeout now, Patriot passing the ball around the outside. Goes to number 9, down line to number 6, AJ Sexton. Sexton will take the shot and score. Patriot now leading by 2, 59 seconds left. Is Olympus going to be able to tie this up? Ball starting at number 8, Kai Johnson. Down to number 3, Isaac Wardle. Wardle to number 4, Keone Magner. Magner earns the ordinary. Gives it back up to Isaac Wardle. Wardle earns the ordinary. Sets it in to number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson gets the turn on his defense, walks in, takes the shot, and scores. Number 8, Kai Johnson, with an incredible move there, bringing it now 10-9 with 32 seconds left. Olympus is going to need a huge defensive stop here if they're going to bring the game back. Patriots going to try and hold the ball here for as long as they can. Ball now to number 9, Sydney Mupaz. 13 seconds on the shot clock. 10 seconds left on the game now. There's an extra 2 seconds for Olympus if there's a dump. Olympus ball. And Olympus calls a timeout there. There's going to be 3 seconds left on the clock there.
I was in cut wide today. I had practice. Nah, I'm good. I'm going back. I'm going home.
3 seconds left on the clock now. Olympus coming out of the timeout. Ball goes to number 2, Jaden Courtney takes the shot, and that skies the cage. And that is going to be the end of the game. Patriots going to take it by 1 goal, 10-9. Wonderful game there.
Remember when you told me you
Starting our second game of the day here, we have CDM and Whitecaps versus Rose Bowl and Dartcaps, and Rose Bowl's number 10, John Cowles, will win the sprint there. Ball sent back to number 4, up to 11, Charles Simonian. Simonian, big crossover to Connor Thompson, but that ball will be ball undered and stolen by number 8, Grant Christian. Christian will also earn the exclusion right there as the ball is given into Landon Castillo. Gets up, takes the wet shot, and scores right there. Number 15, Landon Castillo there. Ball now with number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Over to Connor Thompson. Thompson down line to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel back up to Connor Thompson, but an offensive is called and ball will go back to CDM. Ball now back to Johnny Ward. Ward attempts to pass it up, but it is taken by John Cowles now on offense. Nobody in front of him. He's going to step up big, take the shot, and score. Number 10, John Cowles. Ball now starting with Landon Castillo. Castillo goes down to number 8, Grant Christian. Christian earns the ordinary. And he's going to tack in, go for the foul, take the lob shot, but that is knocked down by August Calaba for Rose Bowl. Calaba looking up for an outlet here. Gives it to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel earns the ordinary. And looks across to number 7, Ian Duffield. Duffield gives it down to number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Petrosian earns the ordinary, cross it, and a dump. Dump is picked up by Johnny Ward. Ward down to Grant Christian. Christian cross to Landon Castillo. Castillo over to Bobby Stevenson. Stevenson sets it in to number 3, Nathan Simoncelli, who is able to earn the exclusion there. Ball now up to Grant Christian. Christian cross to Scott Galvin. Galvin down line to Stevenson. Back up to number 8, Grant Christian, for the catch and shoot there, giving CDM the lead. 4 minutes and 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Score is 1-2, CDM. Ball back at number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Petrosian tries to turn his defense, is able to move the ball down the pool, gives it to number 10, John Cowles. Cowles earns the ordinary, looks down line, gives it to number 7, Ian Duffield. Duffield earns the ordinary again. Big cross, but that will be taken away by number 5, Tyler Martins. Ball now up to number 9, Jake Woodward. Woodward up to number 5, Tyler Martins. Martins over to Nathan Simoncelli. Back to Tyler Martins. Back to Simoncelli. Over to Scott Galvin. Galvin to Simoncelli. Simoncelli catch and shoot. Goes just to the left of the cage. And we'll go back to Rose Bowl. Ball now to number 14, Junfeng Chen, and an exclusion is earned out of center there. Ball now at 14, Junfeng Chen. Down line to Connor Thompson. Thompson back to Chen. Chen over to Duffield. Duffield down to John Cowles for the catch and shot goal there from number 10, John Cowles, tying the game up yet again, 2-2. Ball now with number 3. Cross over to number 8. Back up to number 3. Nathan Simoncelli. Back to Simoncelli. Simoncelli goes for the ordinary. Gets up, takes the shot. Blocked by August Calaba. Looks for the counterattack here. But an offensive is called, and it will go back to being CDM ball. A quick pass over, but they were still inside of the 2 meters, so it was not able to be counted. Out to Nathan Simoncelli, sets it in to number 10, but August Calaba will come out of the cage there and get the steal on that. Calava up to Ian Whipfly. Tries to throw it down, but that is taken by Johnny Ward. And taken back again by Ian Whipfly. Down to number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Petrosian steps up, whips the ball, and gets the shot and goal there. Ball now to number 15, Landon Castillo. Castillo down to Bobby Stevenson. Back up to Castillo. He'll pump. Tries to go for the ball to number 6, but that will be taken away by number 16, Nicholas Karamian. Karamian goes down line to number 5, Ivan Chak. Back up to Karamian. Up to number 10, John Cowles. And Cowles will take the dump there, and the dump's going to be recovered by Johnny Ward. And that ball will go up to number 8, Grant Christian. Christian earns the ordinary. And crosses to number 7, Bobby Stevenson. Stevenson earns the ordinary. Passes down to number 13, Trevor Wynn. Wynn back up to Steven. Ordinary foul earned there by Landon Castillo. Castillo over to Christian. Christian earns the ordinary. Takes the shot, blocked by August Calaba. Ball now up to John Cowles. 2 seconds left. 1. A lob shot for the last second shot does not make it. Score is 3-2 with Rose Bowl in the lead at the end of the first quarter.
you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice roll, ice roll, ice roll. Came for my wins, I need my hands, this life is real, if they pretend, ain't most of it. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my hands, this life is real, if they pretend, ain't most of it. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and my only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. I need my hands, this life is real, if they pretend, ain't most of it. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. It's for my wins, I need my hands, this life is real, if they pretend, ain't most of it. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And the lights are out and you stumble in the dark. You kept pushing on, but then you
Start of the second quarter here. Sprint will be won by number 18 for CDM. Ball now with number 15, Landon Castillo. Castillo earns the ordinary. Passes down to number 17. Now back up to number 2, Scott Galvin. Galvin to Landon Castillo. And the exclusion is earned. CDM's going to have the man-up advantage here. Ball up to 2, down to 17. Number 17 walks in, cross to number 5, Tyler Martins up, and number 2, Scott Galvin will take the shot there, goes over the cage. Ball now with number 10, that is John Cowles. Cowles working forward, he has his defense on his back, and he is able to earn the exclusion there. Ball now out to number 9, up to number 2, over to 11, down to 4 on the post, and he will take the lob shot blocked by Johnny Ward, but there's a fight for it, and number 10, John Cowles, is able to earn the goal there. Ball now with number 15, Landon Castillo. Castillo down to number 13, Trevor Wynn. Wynn earns the ordinary. Up to number 15, Landon Castillo. Down to Wynn. Wynn to Castillo. Castillo over to number 18. Back up to Castillo. Back to Wynn. Wynn to 18. And the shot clock will run out. Ball will go back to Roseball. And there's an offensive called, and ball back to CDM. Ball now up to number 5, Tyler Martins. Martins tries to make the pass to Landon Castillo, but it goes too far and is taken away by Roseball. Another offensive is called there, and CDM will go back on offense. And that ball is stolen by Charles Simonian off of the pass from Johnny Ward. Simonian gets up, takes the shot, and scores. Top left corner there. Ball with number 15, Landon Castillo. Down to number 8, Grant Christian. Christian earns the ordinary. Looks into set, gives it to number 10. Kicks it back out to number 15, Landon Castillo. Castillo gets up, takes the shot. Blocked by August Calaba. Rose Bowl now on counter. The ball comes up to number 7, Ian Duffield. Duffield steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Three minutes and 42 seconds left in the quarter here. Landon Castillo walking down. An exclusion is earned, and CDM will have the man-up advantage for the next 20 seconds. Ball to number 5, down to number 7. Into the post, number 15, Landon Castillo takes the shot off of the bar goalie's head, caught back in the air and put in. That was an incredible play from number 15, Landon Castillo. Christopher Petrosian with the ball now, gives it to Jiafeng Chen. Downline to number 6, Ian Whipfly. Earns the ordinary. Back up to Chen. Chen walking it in. Tries to set it down into number 4, but that will be taken away by number 10, Cooper Harlan. And there was no pop, so the ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Number 4 with it now, Christopher Petrosian, walking up, takes the shot, but he was inside the 6 when the ball was given to Rose Bowl, so there is no goal there allowed. Ball now up to number 13, that is Trevor Wynn. Tries to set it in, stolen away by Rose Bowl, and given back up to Christopher Petrosian, again on the counterattack. He comes up, gets big, pumps once, and puts it in bottom left corner, bringing the score now 7-3, Rose Bowl maintaining that lead. Ball with number 3, Nathan Simoncelli. Simoncelli over to Scott Galvin. And Simoncelli is going to get up and shoot the ball, skip, but it is off the crossbar and will be recovered by August Calaba. Ball now up to number 7, Ian Duffield. Duffield passes down line to number 16, Nicholas Karamian. Karamian back up to Duffield. And there's an offensive called there, and ball will go back to CDM. Ball with number 8 now, Grant Christian. Christian's going to set it into number 10, Cooper Harlan, for the shot. Blocked. Ball now up on that right side, given into number 12. Step up shot, misses the cage there, but there is a 2-meter. Shot came from number 12, Thor Samuel. Ball comes up to number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Over to Junfeng Chen. Chen earns the ordinary, throws the ball down line, where number 6, Ian Whipfly, will earn the ordinary. Another ordinary there. And across to number 4, Christopher Petrosian. He earns the foul, takes the shot, misses the cage. CDM is now up on counterattack. They have 2 people right in front of the goal. The ball is able to meet Cooper Harlan, and an attempted pass into number 8, but the goalie comes out, August Kalaba, and is able to deny that pass. Ball now back at Kalaba. Kalaba up to number 7, Ian Duffield. Duffield, attempted pass to number 16, stolen away by number 2, Scott Galvin. 5 seconds left in the half now. Ball comes up to Nathan Simoncelli. Gets up, takes the shot. Blocked by August Kalaba, and that will end the first half of this game here. Rose Bowl leading 7-3. Starting the third quarter here, the sprint will be won by number 9 for Rose Bowl, Harrison Siegel. Ordinary fouler in there by number 10, John Cowles. Cowles down to 16, and downline again to number 11, but that ball will be stolen away. Ball now at number 2, Scott Galvin. Galvin back up to number 7, Bobby Stevenson. Stevenson to Grant Christian. Christian sets the ball in, but that is taken away taken away by number 8, Logan Borromeo Turla. Ball now back at August Calaba. Passes up to number 16, Nicholas Karamian. Karamian passes down line where that is stolen again by number 7, Bobby Stevenson. And CDM is now up in the middle. Number 3, Nathan Simoncelli works in and is able to earn the 5-meter there. Nathan Simoncelli. And the goal comes from number 3, Nathan Simoncelli. Great work there. Ball starts back at number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Over to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel earns the ordinary, gives it back to Petrosian. Cross again to number 7, that is Ian Duffield. Duffield earns the ordinary and gives it back up to Harrison Siegel. Shot clock ticking down. Siegel is forced to dump. Ball with Johnny Ward. Ward will pass up to Nathan Simoncelli. Simoncelli down to number 5, Tyler Martins. Martins into number 15, Landon Castillo. Takes the shot. It goes over the cage, and we'll go back to Rose Bowl. Ball now up to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel with an attempted pass, but that will be stolen by Landon Castillo. Coming down the middle. Earns the ordinary. And an exclusion there on number 5, Ivan Chalk. Ball now with number 7, Bobby Stevenson for CDM. Over to number 5, Tyler Martins. Back to Stevenson. Back up to Martins. Martins will shoot. That is blocked by number 4, Christopher Petrosian. And cleared out by August Calaba. Ball now to the opposite side with Jun Feng Chen. Chen to number 10, John Cowles. Cowles cross to Harrison Siegel. Siegel down line. Takes the lob shot, blocked by Johnny Ward. Ball now up to number 5, Tyler Martins. Martins cross to number 7, Bobby Stevenson. Stevenson back to Tyler Martins. Back to Stevenson. Stevenson will take the shot, skips left of the cage, and will go back to August Calaba for Rose Bowl. Big cross up there to number 2, Connor Thompson. Thompson looks into number 9, Harrison Siegel on the drive. Siegel steps up and is able to earn the 5-meter there. Shot will be taken by number 14, Junfeng Chen. And the shot and goal there from number 14, Junfeng Chen. Score is now 8-4 with 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Ball starting at number 3, Nathan Simoncelli. And across over to number 13, Trevor Wynn. Wynn, big cross to number 8, Grant Christian, but he is not quite able to control that. Ball into number 7 on the counterattack, gets up, stolen away by number 13, Trevor Wynn. Great defense there. Ordinary foul earned by number 10, Cooper Harlan. Harlan sets into number 8, Grant Christian. And he is able to earn an exclusion there. Ball now over to number 9, Jake Woodward. Ball working around the outside here. Goes back down to Woodward. Woodward takes the shot, blocked, and almost recovered by CDM. But number 2, Scott Galvin, stolen back by number 8, Grant Christian, given back to Jake Woodward. Woodward steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Top left corner, number 9, Jake Woodward. Ball now to number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Petrosian to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel down to number 10, John Cowles. Cowles to number 7, Ian Duffield. Duffield earns the ordinary. Back up to Cowles. Cowles to Siegel. Siegel earns the ordinary. Siegel back to Cowles. Cowles walks in, kicks it back out to Siegel. And Siegel will take the shot, and a 2-meter is earned there off the block from Johnny Ward. And number 14, Junfeng Chen with the ball now. But that is stolen away by number 3, Nathan Simoncelli, showing great defense there, and gives it back to Johnny Ward. Ward across to number 6, Micah Grantham. Grantham tries to set it in, but it slides along the water and is able to be picked up by Rose Bowl. Ball now to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel down line to number 14. Ordinary foul earned by Junfeng Chen. Kicked up, and a shot will come from number 10. Recovered by number 2. And put back into Junfeng Chen. Gets up, takes the shot, recovers his own shot. Given a cross to John Cowles, who will shoot and score. 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Score is now 9-5 with Rose Bowl maintaining that lead. Ball now to number 8. That is Grant Christian. 5 seconds left. Christian walks inside. Sets it in, but nothing is able to come from it, and that will be the end of the third quarter there. Score 9-5. Rose Bowl holding on to that lead. Starting the last quarter here, number 6, Ian Whipfly, will win the sprint for Rose Bowl. Ball will go down to number 16, Nicholas Carmanian. Up to number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Over to number 6, Ian Whipfly. Whipfly will take that in and earn the exclusion. And a timeout is called by Rose Bowl there. Rose Bowl coming out of a timeout here. Ball goes to number 4, down to number 10. Looks for the cross to number 14 for that quick shot, but it misses the cage there. And the ball will go back to number 1, Johnny Ward. Stuck, not able to pass. That will be stolen by number 14, Junfeng Chen for Rose Bowl. He's able to earn the ordinary foul. Needs to step outside of the 2 meters. And a cross pass to number 12, but that will be ball undered, and CDM will return to offense. Ball now up to number 13, that is Trevor Wynn. And Scott Galvin now, back and forth up there. And Galvin will walk in over to number 9. Back to Galvin. Galvin will take the shot, blocked, but there is a 2 meter earned there for CDM. Ball will start at number 13, given up to number 2, Scott Galvin. Galvin will earn the ordinary and cross it over to number 10, Cooper Harlan. Harlan over to number 2, Scott Galvin. And back up to Galvin. Galvin will take the shot, and that will be recovered by Rose Bowl. CDM with the ball now. Ball comes up to number 13, Trevor Wynn. Ball into number 12, but the crash will get there. Number 9, Ethan Mills. Ball on the counter to number 3, but the goalie, Benjamin Shkolnikov, will come out and get that. But stolen back again by number 13, Trevor Wynn for CDM. And up to Scott Galvin. Galvin down to number 17. 17 back into Galvin. Galvin takes a shot, blocked by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Ball now up to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel earns the ordinary. And the ball goes up to number 5, Ivan Chach. Set into number 12, who will dump the ball. Ball goes to number 13, Trevor Wynn. Wynn down to Cooper Harlan. Back up to Wynn. Crossover to number 17. Number 17 will walk in, give it to number 9, and an ordinary foul is earned. And the shot will come from number 9, blocked by number 12. That is Thor Samuel. Ball now up on the counter to John Cowles. John Cowles will step up and take the shot, top left. Score now 10-5. with 2 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Ball now back to number 15, Landon Castillo. Castillo to number 7, Bobby Stevenson. Stevenson crosses to Tyler Martins. Martins earns the ordinary, gives it back up to Landon Castillo. Castillo walking down with it now. Back to Martins. Martins will set it in, and the the exclusion is earned by number 3, Nathan Simoncelli. CDM's going to pass around the outside now. And the shot will come from number 10, Cooper Harlan, but is blocked by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Ball now up to number 5, back down to number 10, Cooper Harlan. Up to 5, cross to 7, and there is a 2-meter penalty called there. Ball now back with Rose Bowl on the counterattack. Up to Nicholas Karamian. Karamian tries to set up to number 4, but the ball will be stolen away by Johnny Ward. Ball now up to number 18. Crossover to number 3, Nathan Simoncelli. Up to Bobby Stevenson. Stevenson to Simoncelli. Back to Stevenson. Stevenson's going to pump, walk that in, shoot, and score. Goal coming from number 7, Bobby Stevenson. 1 minute and 1 second remaining in the game now. Score is 10-6. Rose Bowl holding on to that lead. Ball now with number 7, Ian Duffield. And stolen. Oh, not stolen. And number 3 is excluded, and a timeout called for Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl coming out of a timeout here. Ball comes up to number 2, Connor Thompson. Down line to number 6, Ian Whipfly. Whip lie back up to Thompson. Cross to Karamian. And they are just passing the ball around the outside here, trying to find a hole in the defense. Ball comes into number 8, but is ball undered, and CDM will go on the offense again. And there's going to be a timeout. 18 seconds left on the clock here. CDM looking to score one more. CDM, 16 seconds left, looking to score a goal here. Ball goes to number 7, Bobby Stevenson. Stevenson to Micah Grantham. Grantham back up to Stevenson. 5 seconds. Stevenson to Grantham. Grantham takes the shot off the crossbar, and that is going to be the end of the game. Rose Bowl is going to win 10-6. Starting the Foothill Palos Verdes game here, the sprint will be won by number 4 on Palos Verdes, Weston Hampson. Ball now comes up to number 12, back down to Hampson. Hampson up to number 10, Jaden Choi. Over to number 2, Alan Yu. Yu earns the ordinary. Into number 7, who also earns the ordinary. Back up to Jaden. Jaden to number 2, Alan Yu. And the shot will come, bounce off the crossbar. Ball now to number 8, Jack Walker. Walker crosses to Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera up to Walker again. Back down to William Roby Unkovic. And a 5 meter is earned there by number 2, Brandon Hansen. And the shot and goal there will come from number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Ball goes down to Jaden, but is stolen away by number 8 on Foothill. That is Jack Walker. Earns the ordinary. Looks up to number 7, William Roby Unkovic. Steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Scores now 2-0 with Foothill in the lead. Ball now at number 6, Henry Thaw. Over to number 4, Weston Hampson. And the offensive is called, and number 3, Jonah Aguilera, has the ball now. Jonah Aguilera driving in, trying to earn a foul there, earns the ordinary. And the ball is set into number 2, Brandon Hansen. Shot and goal from number 2, Brandon Hansen there. 5 minutes and 16 left in the first quarter. Scores 0-3. Ball now with number 6, Henry Thaw. Earns the ordinary. Gives the ball to number 11, Eric Nishimura. And there's an exclusion in center. Ball goes to number 10, Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree crosses to number 7, Nathan Liu. Back up to number 6, Henry Thaw. Back up to Jomtree. Jomtree over to number 2. Earns the ordinary. That's Alan Yu. Over to number 6. And there will be a dump there from number 6, Henry Thaw. Ball now up to number 8 on the counterattack. Over to 7, William Roby Unkovic. And that ball is taken away by Palos Verdes. Ball now up to number 6. That is Henry Thaw with the ball now. Gives it across to Alan Yu. Yu takes the shot, blocked by Michael Hale. Ball now down to number 3, set into number 2. Back up to number 3, that's Jonah Aguilera. Big cross pass. Ordinary foul earned there. Shot blocked by Jack Timcision. Ball now up to number 6. Ordinary foul earned there. Ordinary foul earned. Geometry with the ball now. Sets into number 7. Gets the exclusion out of center there. And kicked back up to Geometry. And the shot and goal will come from number 7. That is Nathan Liu. Ball now to number 5. Set into number 3. And an offensive is called, and the ball will go back to Palos Verdes. Nathan Liu coming down now. Ball tries to go to Jaden Geometry, but his defense is there and can take it away. Jack Walker with the steal there, now going on the counter. Hits the other side, number 4, but that ball is stolen away by a ball under. Ball now to number 6, earns the ordinary. Over to number 7, Nathan Liu, down line. Ordinary foul earned there by number 8, Alex Bulgarian. Ordinary foul earned in. And the exclusion earned as well. Ball goes to Jaden Geometry. Back down to number 8, up to 7. Into 6 on the post for the shot and goal. Score is now 2-3. That goal coming from number 6, Henry Thaw. Ball now with number 11. That is Adam Flores. Flores over to number 12, Jacob Walker. Ordinary foul in there by Walker. And set into number 6, stolen away by number 6, Henry Thaw. Ball comes into number 2, turns his defense, steps up and kicks it back out to Jaden Geometry. Geometry walks up, pumps, takes the shot, misses the cage to the right. And that ball will go back to Michael Hale. Ball now to Adam Flores. Flores cross to Anthony Santos. Santos walking in, kicks back up to Jacob Walker. Up to 11. And the shot will come from number 5, Anthony Santos, blocked by Jaden Geometry. 3 seconds left in the quarter. Shot from Geometry, blocked by Michael Hale. Score of the first quarter will be 2-3, with Foothill leading by 1. Starting the second quarter, the sprint will be won by Palos Verdes again. Ball up to number 5. Cross over to number 7. Ball now over to number 4. That is Weston Hampson. Kicked back up to number 12. Ordinary foul earned there. And the ball will be dumped. Michael Hale will retrieve that and send the ball up to number 10, Caden Rodriguez. Rodriguez down to number 5, Anthony Santos. Santos earns the ordinary. And the ball gets kicked up to number 10. Ordinary foul earned there by number 10, Caden Rodriguez. Rodriguez sets into number 6, where the exclusion is earned by Luke Marsden. Marsden sets it back out to Rodriguez. Rodriguez downline to number 5, Anthony Santos. Santos cross to number 13, up top to Marsden. Marsden will take the shot. It goes over the cage. And we'll go back to Jack Tim Cision. Ball now up at number 6. Turns his defense and is able to move in. And the exclusion is earned there by number 6. That is Henry Thaw. Palos Verdes with the man up now. Ball moving around the outside. And the shot and goal comes from number 2. That is Alan Yu. To tie up the game 3-3 in the second quarter here. 5 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Ball up to number 8. Back over to number 2. And an exclusion is earned in the center there. Foothill with the power play. Over to number 5 right now. Down to 8. Looks back up top to number 5. Over to number 4. Over to number 3, and the shot will come from number 3, but there's a 2-meter violation. And Palos Verdes will keep hold of the ball. Number 11 now with the ball. That is Eric Nishimura. Up to Alan Yu. Down to Nishimura. And Nishimura will take the shot and score. Palos Verdes now in the lead, 4-3 with 4 minutes and 9 seconds left. Ball now at number 8. Ordinary foul is earned. But there's an offensive, and the ball will go back to Palos Verdes. Ball now down to number 7, Nathan Liu. Ordinary foul earned. And sent back up to Weston Hampson. There's an offensive called. And number 5, Anthony Santos, will take the ball. Pass it up to number 7, William Roby Unkovic in the middle, who gives it to number 4 for the catch and shoot. And the ball is then protected by Palos Verdes. Pass from the goalie is intercepted by number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Gets the ball up to number 4, Andon Hansen. Hansen pumps, crosses to number 7, William Roby Unkovic. Unkovic takes the shot. It's off the bar, recovered by Andon Hansen. Hansen takes the lob shot, and it is good. Incredible lob shot there from Andon Hansen to tie things up again at 4s with 2 minutes and 51 seconds remaining in the first half here. Ball with number 6, Henry Thaw. And the ordinary foul earned. And number 6, Henry Thaw, will move the ball in. Kicked out. And another ordinary foul earned. Ball is then stolen by number 12. Up to number 5, Anthony Santos. Santos walking in, takes the shot and scores. That's a top left corner shot there from Anthony Santos. Ball now with Allen Yu. But the ball is put under by number 6. And over to number 3, Jonah Aguilera. And Aguilera is able to earn the 5-meter there. In a game this close, getting a 5-meter is huge. Aguilera will also take the shot. And the shot and goal comes from number 3, Jonah Aguilera, bottom left corner there. Ball now to Brandon Hansen. Hansen across to number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Excuse me. Ball is, there's an offensive called for submarining. Referee is calling for the ball out. And the ball will start at number 4, Andon Hansen. Big crossover to number 8. Sent back up to number 5. Anthony Santos. Over back to Hansen. Hansen takes the shot. It goes right of the cage. And the ball will go back to Jack Simcision. Ball then comes up to number 3, Marcus Liu. Liu sends it down to number 11, Eric Nishimura. Ordinary fouler in there. And the exclusion is earned by number 7, Nathan Liu. Cross over to number 3. Palos Verdes passing around the outside. Ball gets to number 3. Ordinary fouler in there by Marcus Liu. Liu over to Allen Yu. And Yu will take the shot, but it is blocked and sent out of bounds. Michael Hale passes down to number 5, Anthony Santos, who passes down to Andon Hansen on the counterattack, steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Score is now 4-7 with Foothill pulling away. 23 seconds left on the shot clock for the half. Ball will start at number 3, Marcus Liu. Liu over to Weston Hampson. Weston Hampson down to Nathan Liu. And that will be taken away. And there will be no last second shot there. 4-7 will be the score at the end of the first half. Foothill leading. Michael Hill with the block there. Ball comes down to William Roby Unkovic and is set into number 9, Thomas Shirley, who is able to earn the exclusion there. Cross to number 6, pump and beautiful top left corner shot from number 6, Luke Marsden. Scores now 4-8 with Foothill holding on to that lead still. Ball now back to number 6, Henry Thaw. Earns the ordinary. Looks down to number 2, Alan Yu. Yu into Jaden Jomtree, who is able to earn the exclusion. Cross over to number 4, up top to 12. 12 back across to number 2. Back over to 4. 4 into the post. And a 5 meter is earned. Shot will be taken by number 6. And that is a goal from number 6, Henry Thaw. Ball now to number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera is able to earn the ordinary, sees the driver, gets it into number 6, Luke Marsden. Marsden steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Ball now at 6 dark. That is Henry Thau. But the ball is stolen away by number 9 white. That is Thomas Shirley. Stolen back again. And that ball will go up to number 10, Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree kicks it out where an ordinary foul is earned. And kick back up to number 6, Henry Thau. Back down. And back up again. Thaw is going to take the pass into Jaden Jomtree where there is a shot and goal. Wonderful move there. Great being able to see that. Ball now up to number 11. Adam Flores earns the ordinary foul. Into number 8. Earns the ordinary foul. That is Alex Bergeron. Now back up to Henry Thaw. Set into Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree turns, but there are 4 people on him on that crash, so he is not able to get a call there. Michael Hale now with the ball. Big pass up to Adam Flores. Flores cross over to Andon Hansen. Hansen with the shot off the left bar. Ordinary foul earned. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third. Ball with Alan Yu, who earns the ordinary. Crossover. And the steal from number 6, Luke Marsden. Marsden on the counterattack gives it over to Anthony Santos. Santos is going to bring it in. Get up and shoot. and score. Anthony Santos, number 5, on the counterattack goal there. Score is now 6-10. Ball starting at number 6, that is Henry Thau. Thau over to number 4, Weston Hampson. Hampson up to number 6, Henry Thau. Thau over to Allen Yu. Yu back to Thau. An exclusion is earned. Back to Yu. Back to Thau. Thau to Vincent Bueno. Up to Weston Hampson. Down to Bueno. Cross. And the shot comes from Allen Yu, but is a bar out. Recovered by Foothill. Ball coming down with number 4, Andon Hansen right now. Hansen bringing it all the way down. Stepping up. Pumping, taking the shot and scoring. That is number 4, Andon Hansen. Score is now 6-11 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the third. Ball now to number 6, over to number 2. Cross to number 4, Weston Hampson. Ordinary fouler in there. Back up to Henry Thaw. Over to number 11, Eric Nishimura. Then an offensive is called, and the ball will go back to Foothill. Michael Hill over to number 12, Jacob Walker. To number 4, Andon Hansen. And another offensive is called. Ball will go back to Palos Verdes. Jack Tim Decision with the ball now. Now up to number 6, Henry Thaw. Now to Nathan Liu. Put into number 4. He doesn't realize that the ball is there, so the ball will be taken away by Luke Marsden. 1 minute left in the quarter now. Ball now up at number 12. Sets into the center, but the goalie, Jack Timcision, will come out and get the ball out of there. 37 seconds left. Ball at number 4, Weston Hampson. Hampson tries to earn the foul there. Gets it. Up to number 6, Henry Thaw. Cross to 7, Nathan Liu. Liu into number 2, Allen Yu for the shot and goal. .21 seconds left. Score is 7-11. Ball now at number 11, Adam Flores. Flores earns the ordinary. 10 seconds left. Goes to number 12, Jacob Walker. Walker set in. Ball stolen away. Last second shot doesn't quite make it. And the score at the end of the third will be 7-11. For the last quarter here, the sprint is won by number 7 for Palos Verdes, Nathan Liu. Ball now back to Nathan Liu. Cross over to number 2. Now given up to number 4, set into Jaden Jomtree, and the shot will come from number 2, Alan Yu. Block from Michael Hale results in a 2-meter. Ball now back up to number 7, Nathan Liu. Kicks it over to number 4, Weston Hampson. Hampson earns the ordinary, sets it into Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree steps up, takes the shot, blocked by Michael Hale. Ball now up to number 8, Jack Walker. Walker over to number 5. Sets the ball into number 9, takes the shot off the top crossbar, almost rolls into the cage there. Jack Timcision gets it though. And the ball goes up to number 2, Alan Yu. Yu taking it on the counter now. Ordinary fouler in there. Crossover to number 7, Nathan Liu. Liu pumps, tries to set into Jaden Jomtree, who is able to earn the exclusion. And a timeout is called for Palos Verdes. Palos Verdes coming out of a timeout now. They have the 6-on-5 advantage here for 20 seconds. Let's see what they can do with it. Ball down to number 7, up to number 4, back down to 7, back up to 4, cross, and there is a 2-meter violation. Ball will go back to Foothill. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game. Score is 7-11, Foothill. Ball is set into number 4. Ordinary foul earned there. Kick back out to number 8. And that ball is ball undered and stolen by number 10, Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree puts the ball down into number 7. That is Nathan Liu. But he loses control, and Michael Hale is able to take that away. Ball now goes to number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera cross to Andon Hansen. Hansen over to number 5, Anthony Santos. Santos takes the shot. It goes over the cage. Ball's back at Jack Timcision. Ball now goes up to number 6, Henry Thau. Over to Weston Hampson. Now to 2, Allen Yu. Back to Weston Hampson. And an attempted pass into Jaden Jomtree, blocked by Michael Hale, but recovered by Palos Verdes. Ordinary foul earned for a big cross pass to the weak number 6, Henry Thal takes the shot. It misses the cage to the left. Ball now to number 4, Andon Hansen. Hansen stepping up, kicks it out. And a big cross to number 5, who sets it into number 4. Ordinary foul earned there by Andon Hansen. Hansen will dump the ball, and it will be back to Palos Verdes. 2 minutes and 52 seconds left. Ball coming down with number 4, Weston Hampson. And passed over to number 6, but stolen away by number 3, that is Jonah Aguilera. He gives it to number 4, Andon Hansen. Hansen back to Aguilera. And that ball will be stolen away again by Palos Verdes. And there's a double exclusion there. So there's now a 5-on-5. Ball will come up to number 4, Weston Hampson. Ordinary foul earned. Set into Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree loses control of the ball with the crash coming in. And it is given up to Andon Hansen on the counterattack. Ordinary foul there. Thrown to the weak side for the shot and goal coming from number 5, Anthony Santos. Score is now 7-12 with just under 2 minutes left in the game. Ball now back to number 8, Alex Bergarian. Walking the ball down now. Gives it up to number 4. And there's a steal there from number 6 White, Luke Marsden. Marsden taking it all the way down the pool, stepping up and taking the shot and scoring. Another goal from number 6 White, Luke Marsden. Ball to number 4, Weston Hampson. Goes immediately for the set, but that is taken away by number 11, Adam Flores, and sent back to Michael Hale. Minute 12 left. An offensive is called. Ball back to Palos Verdes. Ball will be retrieved by number 3 on Palos Verdes, Marcus Liu. Given out to number 2, but it is an overpass. Stepping in now, Alan Yu tries to pass back into Marcus Liu, but Michael Hale gets there first. Ball is then recovered by Jacob Walker. With 50 seconds left, Foothill is going to look to just spread out. And give it up to number 11, Adam Flores. Set in now for a shot blocked by number 4, Weston Hampson. 25 seconds left on the clock. Jaden Jomtree bringing the ball down now. Jomtree steps up, gives it out, and the shot and goal will come from number 2, Alan Yu. Eight seconds left in the game now. And Foothill is going to take this game by 5. And there it is. Final score 8-13. Foothill winning there. Thanks for tuning in. Starting the Sand Canyon Pride game. The sprint is going to be won by Sand Canyon number 7, Tate Hudson. Hudson passes up to Charlie LaCour. LaCour into Omar Hilwani. Kicked back out. And set into number 12 for a slide backhand. And that is a goal there from number 12, Blake Minkler. Ball now starting up at number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko down to number 6, Darian Wang. Set into number 4, Samson Williams. Takes the shot, misses the cage to the right. Ball now back at Zane Irie. Irie passes down to Ian Scholda. Scholda into Omar Hilwani. And Hilwani is able to earn the exclusion there. Sand Canyon now with the man up. And the shot and goal comes from number 4, Charlie LaCour. Ball will start again at Anthony Grushenko. Over to number 6, Darian Wang. Down line to number 11, Luke McKinley. McKinley trying to earn the foul over there. But there is an offensive called, and the ball will go back to Sand Canyon. Ball now down to number 12, Blake Minkler. And another offensive called. Ball will go back to Pride. Darian Wang with the ball now. And he passes up to number 11, Luke McKinley. McKinley crosses to number 5, Aiden Keith. Keith over to Jaden Winters. Winters gonna step up, earn the, but there's an offensive called for a headbutt. And the ball is gonna go to Omar Hilwani. Brought back to number 2, Ian Scholda. Scholda down to number 7, Tate Hudson. Hudson back into Hilwani. Back out to Charlie LaCour. LaCour is gonna take the shot, and it is going to be recovered by Pride. Ball now up to number 6, Darian Wang. Down line to number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko is going to take the shot. Beautiful shot to the top left corner for Pride's first goal here. 4 minutes, 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball now up to number 12, Blake Minkler. Minkler down line to number 5, but that will be stolen away by number 6, Darian Wang. Ball now going up to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters down to number 4, Samson Williams. Williams back to Winters. And Winters to Williams. Williams back to Winters. And Winters is going to take that shot, goes off the right post, but is given back to Sand Canyon there. Ball now up at Charlie LaCour. LaCour earns the ordinary, gives the ball over to number 2, Ian Scholda, who passes it down to number 5, Gavin Starling. Starling into number 3, Omar Hilwani for the shot and goal there. Scores now 1-3 with Sand Canyon in the lead. Ball now at Anthony Grushenko. And the backhand shot and goal from number 3, Jaden Winters there. Pride only trailing by 1 now. Ball starting at Zane Irie again. Back to number 7, Tate Hudson. And to Omar Hilwani. Hilwani down line to number 10, Tyler TeKirst. TeKirst sets into number 5, and there is a shot and block by Ishan Baber for Pride. Ball now up to Anthony Grushenko. Ball now over to Aiden Keith. Keith sets it in to Samson Williams, who takes the backhand, blocked by Zane Irie. Ball now up to number 9. And a cross over to Tyler TeKirst. TeKirst set into Omar Hilwani, and there's an exclusion earned. Ball is kicked back out to number 10, Tyler TeKirst. Down and back. Sand Canyon is going to work this around the outside. Ordinary foul in there. Down for the quick shot, blocked by Darian Wang. Ball now up to number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko crosses to Aiden Keith. Keith takes the shot, blocked by Zane Irie. Ball now with number 9, Harrison Saluha, turns his defense, gives it out to number 7, Tate Hudson. And the shot and goal there from number 7, Tate Hudson. Taking a second to run subs and put some caps on here. Ball starting at Anthony Grushenko. Down to Aiden Keith. Set in. And a great turn. Turn again and shot. Number 3, Jaden Winters there with the goal. That was a fantastic move. Scores now 3-4. Sand Canyon still leading by 1 with 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball to number 12, Blake Minkler. Minkler down line, but that is stolen away out of the air by number 6, Darian Wang. Wang over to number 11, Luke McKinley. McKinley up to Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko kicks it into Jaden Winters, who takes the backhand, blocked by Zane Irie. 20 seconds remaining here. Ball goes up to Charlie LaCour. LaCour to number 10, Tyler TeKirst. Ordinary foul is earned by TeKirst. Down line to LaCour. LaCour steps up. Tries passing it in, stolen away by Samson Williams. Ordinary foul earned, and that is the end of the first quarter there. Score is 3-4, Sand Canyon leading. To start off the second quarter, the sprint will be won by number 3, Jaden Winters for Pride. Ball now being taken down by Anthony Grushenko. Back over to Winters. Back over to Grushenko. Grushenko to Winters. Winters sets it into Samson Williams. Williams takes the sweep shot, bounces off of the goalie's arm in the cage. Game's now tied up 4-4. Ball now up to Charlie LaCour. Down line to Tate Hudson. Hudson back up to LaCour. And there's an ordinary foul earned there. Ball attempted to be set in, but it slides a little too far, and Anthony Grushenko is able to get the steal there. Ishan Babber now passes up to Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko over to Winters. Winters earns the ordinary. Steps up, takes the shot. Blocked by Zane Irie and recovered. Ball now up to Ian Scholda. Scholda big cross over to number 5, Gavin Starling. Starling up line to Blake Minkler. Minkler back cross to Scholda. Scholda down line to number 4, that is Charlie LaCour. LaCour earns the ordinary. And Sand Canyon is forced to dump there. Five minutes and 12 seconds left on the clock here. Ball comes up to Anthony Grushenko. Over to Aiden Keith, number 5. Keith's going to walk that in, give it back to Grushenko. Grushenko takes the shot, blocked again by Zane Irie. And a pass up to number 4, Charlie LaCour. LaCour walking it in now. But that ball will be stolen away by number 11, Luke McKinley. And Pride is back on counterattack. And the exclusion is earned there by number 11, Luke McKinley. And there is a timeout called for Pride there. 4 minutes and 32 seconds left in the first half. Pride coming out of the timeout here with the man-up advantage. Ball with Darian Wang. Up to Aiden Keith. Aiden Keith back down to Wang. Wang turns. Earns the ordinary. Kicks it up to number 12. Teams are even now. Aiden Keith down to Darian Wang. Steps up, takes the shot. It bounces off the top bar and out. And ball will go back to Sand Canyon. On the counterattack, number 7, Tate Hudson, is able to earn the exclusion. Kicks out to number 12. Oh, it is a 5-meter, not an exclusion on number 5. Oh, it is not a 5-meter. It is an exclusion on number 5. And ball will go up to number 2, over to number 6, down to 7, up to 2, down to 12. Number 12 into 5, and the post shot will come from the redirect. Gavin Starling on the post there, and Sand Canyon will take the lead again. Anthony Grushenko taking the ball down now. Over to Samson Williams. Williams sets it in to Jaden Winters. And he is able to earn the ordinary. And across there to number 12. Shot comes from Jordan Martinez, goes over the cage. And Zane Irie will make the pass up to Tate Hudson on the counterattack. Earns the ordinary. A cross pass over now to number 2, Ian Scholda. And an exclusion is earned. And the ball goes up to number 12. Cross over to number 6. Ordinary foul earned. Over to number 3. Down to number 2. Into the post and back out, and number 2, Ian Scholda, crosses over to number 6, Jax George. Back and forth into the post, number 7, shot goes over the cage. And Ishan Babber will take the ball. Pass it up to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters down to Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko will step up, take the shot, blocked by Zane Irie, and recovered by Sand Canyon. Ball now to Ian Scholda, passes to Omar Hilwani. Hilwani to Blake Minkler. And Jax Jarridge will get the ordinary foul there. And for not putting it back in play, the ball will be lost and go back to Pride. And lost again for not putting it back in play. It will go back to Sand Canyon. And Jax Jarridge has the counterattack here. Throws the ball to the weak side. Number 3, Omar Hilwani with it now. Into number 5. Shot and goal from number 5, Gavin Starling. Ball now up to number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Over to number 5, Aiden Keith. Keith walks in, gives it to Jaden Winters, who is able to earn the exclusion. Winters kicks it out. Big cross there to Aiden Keith. Keith to number 2, Anthony Grushenko. And the shot and goal comes from number 6. That is Darian Wang. Pride again trailing by 1 with 1:29 left in the half. Ball to number 12, Blake Minkler. Minkler will take the shot, blocked by Ishan Baber. Ball now up to number 6, Darian Wang on the counter. Gives it to number 11, Luke McKinley. And McKinley is able to earn the ordinary there. Kicks it out to Aiden Keith. And an attempted pass over still will be recovered by Pride. And the shot will come from number 4, Samson Williams. And on the counter, we have number 6. Ball stolen away by number 2, Anthony Grushenko. And an ordinary fouler in there. Darian Wang now moving forward. Pumps, gives it to Samson Williams. Samson Williams takes the shot, blocked by Tyler TeKirst, and given back up to number 4, Charlie LaCour. 25 seconds left in the quarter here. And the ball will go up to number 9. Stolen away beautifully by number 6, Darian Wang. And passed up to Aiden Keith. It bounces off of his shoulder and will be recovered by number 6, Jax Jarridge. And number 5, Aiden Keith, will be rolled there. And that will be the end of the quarter there. At the start of the third quarter, the sprint will be won by number 6, Darian Wang for Pride. Samson Williams cross over to Darian Wang. Wang will pump, set into number 2, and earn the exclusion earned by Anthony Grushenko. Kicked back out to number 11, Luke McKinley, down to Wang. And a cross over to number 12, Jordan Martinez. Martinez up to Jaden Winters. Winters back down to Wang. Wang into Grushenko. Catch and shot there from Anthony Grushenko on the post, bringing the score back to tied 6-6 with 6 minutes and 18 seconds left in the quarter. Ball up to Blake Minkler. Downline to Charlie LaCour. LaCour sets into number 5, Gavin Starling, but the Crash is able to take that away. Number 4, Samson Williams taking the ball down now. Over to number 11, Luke McKinley, and McKinley will step up, take the wet shot. It hits the top of the cage and bounces out. Zane Irie with the ball now. Irie hits Omar Hilwani. And over to the weak side, number 4, Charlie LaCour with the catch and shoot on the counterattack. Ball now starting with Samson Williams. Williams to Darian Wang. Set into Jaden Winters, but he is unable to get the ball because of the crash from Blake Minkler. And an exclusion is earned in transition. Ball comes to number 7, cross to number 12, catch and shoot off the post, Blake Minkler. And it looks like Pride has no more bench and is going to have to play this 6-on-5 for the rest of the game. Ball comes to number 11, Luke McKinley. McKinley into Samson Williams. Goes for the shot, but is unable to. Crash comes in and takes it away. Ball goes up to number 4, Charlie LaCour on the counter, but it is taken away by number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko up to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters earns the ordinary. Gets the ball to number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko earns the foul, takes the shot, blocked by Zane Irie. Irie looking again on the counterattack for Charlie LaCour. LaCour gets the ball. And that is going to be stolen away again by Anthony Grushenko. Ball now to Jordan Martinez. Up to Jaden Winters. Winters earns the ordinary. And cross to number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko earns the ordinary. Gets up, takes the shot, blocked, and recovered by Sand Canyon. Ball now up to number 12, Blake Minkler. And over. Back to Minkler. Crossover again. Down to number 2. Back to Minkler. Over. Into the post. Catch and shot there from number 5, Gavin Starling. And we're going to look for a missing cap here. 2 of them, actually. Ball starting now at Anthony Grushenko. Over to Jaden Winters. Winters going to earn the ordinary. Get up, pass over to Grushenko. And the lob shot comes from Anthony Grushenko. Doesn't quite make it there, and Zane Irie is able to take that down. Ball now to Charlie LaCour. LaCour up to Tyler DeKirst. DeKirst down line to number 9, that is Harrison Saluha. Over to Jax Jarridge. Up again to number 10, Tyler DeKirst. DeKirst over to Ian Scholda. Scholda steps up, takes the shot. And that is a goal from number 2, Ian Scholda. Ball with number 2, Anthony Grushenko here. Crosses over to Jaden Winters. Winters earns the ordinary. Takes the shot over the cage. But an exclusion is earned. And Pride is going to be able to have a 5-on-5 here. With even numbers, they're able to set it into Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko tries stepping up, but the ball is then stolen away by number 2, Ian Scholda. Ball now to number 9, that is Harrison Saluha. Down line, there's a driver through middle, number 10. They get the ball crossed to number 6, Jax Jarridge. And there's an ordinary fouler in there. Up top to number 3, Omar Helwani, who will take the shot, and it'll go to the right. To the left, excuse me. And the ball is back at Ishan Babber. Babber hits Jaden Winters. Winters sets into Samson Williams. Samson Williams with the backhand goal there. A minute and 6 remaining in the quarter. 7-10. Sand Canyon holding that lead by 3. Ball now up to number 12, Blake Minkler. Minkler cross to number 7, Tate Hudson. Hudson to number 5, back to 12, up to 7. 7-12. 12's going to step in, give it to the post, but there's a 2-meter violation there, and the ball will go back to Pride. On the counter, Pride has number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters steps up and is able to earn the exclusion. Oh, it is a 5-meter earn there. And the one taking it will be number 3, Jaden Winters. And that is blocked by the goalie's face. Incredible block there by Zane Irie. It's gotta hurt. Ball goes up to Harrison Saluha. "16 seconds left in the quarter. Ball now at number 9, up to number 12, Blake Minkler. Minkler takes the shot and redirect from number 5, Gavin Starling, for another goal, Sand Canyon. 7-11 now with 2 seconds left. Shot from Anthony Grishenko, tipped out, and that is going to be the end of the third quarter. Starting the last quarter of the game here, the sprint is going to be won by number 7, Tate Hudson. Given back to number 10, Tyler Tukurst. Blake Minkler now with the ball. Passes down, back up, around to number 10, Tyler Tukurst. Down into the post, number 9, but that shot will be blocked by Ishan Babber. Baber tries to give it up to number 2, Anthony Grushenko, but that will be taken away. And on the other side, they have number 7, Tate Hudson, right in front of the cage. Goes for the lob shot, and that is another goal there from number 7, Tate Hudson. Ball starting at Jaden Winters. Ball to now Anthony Grushenko. Back to Winters. Winters takes the shot and scores. Number 3, Jaden Winters from the outside there. Bringing the score now 8-12 with 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Ball starting at Zane Irie. Irie to Blake Minkler. Over to number 10, Tyler TeKirst. Cross to number 7, and a shot from number 7, Tate Hudson. Ball starting again at Jaden Winters. Winters to Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko earns the ordinary. Takes the shot, knocked down by Zane Irie. Ball now to number 4, Charlie Lucor. Lucor walking in now. Pumps, takes the shot, and that is a beautiful shot from number 4, Charlie Lucor. Bringing the score now 8-14. Ball with Anthony Grushenko now. Over to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters going for the turn there, but that will be stolen away by number 12, Blake Minkler. Ball now up to number 4, Charlie Lucor. Lucor, big cross to number 12. But he is not able to maintain the ball. He earns the ordinary foul there. Ball goes over to number 2, Ian Scholda. Into number 3, Omar Hilwani. Out to Scholda. Now to Lucor. Lucor earns the ordinary, but that is the end of the shot clock for them. And ball will go back to Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko over to Jaden Winters. Winters back to Luke McKinley. Down to Anthony Grushenko. Back up to Winters. Winters earns the foul. Takes the shot, blocked. But there's an exclusion there for being too close to the ball there on the foul. And ball comes back to number 11, Luke McKinley. Back down to Winters. Now down to number 12. Back up to Winters. Winters cross to Grushenko. Grushenko steps up, takes the lob shot. It goes over the cage. Ball now up at Charlie Lucor. Charlie Lucor gets the turn, walks in, takes the shot, and that is in. Number 4, Charlie Lucor with another goal.
You got to pull Tate out at some point. We can't make Tate's head any bigger.
Ball now to number 3, Jaden Winters. Ball now to number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko gets up, passes to Winters. Winters takes the shot, blocked by Zane Irie. And a 2 meters earned. Ball comes up to Jaden Winters, over to Anthony Grushenko. And there's an offensive called. Ball goes up to number 4, Charlie Lucor. And a big cross pass to number 10 into number 3, Omar Hilwani for the shot and goal. Scores now 8-16. Jaden Winters now. Over to Anthony Grushenko. Earns the ordinary. Back to Winters. Winters to Grushenko. Grushenko earns the ordinary. And he's going to take that shot. Ball now up to number 4, Charlie Lucor. And a cross to number 10, Tyler TeKirst. Ball now with Jax Jarridge and Ian Jolda. Down to Lucor. Lucor's going to take the shot and score. 58 seconds left in the game. Score is 8-17. With Sand Canyon really pulling away here. For the last minute, Sand Canyon's going to play even 5-on-5. And the ball goes to Jaden Winters. And a cross, but stolen away by number 4, Charlie Lucor. And given back to Zane Irie. Ball comes to Jax Jarridge. Jarridge pass to number 10, Tyler TeKirst. TeKirst back to Jarridge. And the ball is put under, and it is back in Pride possession. 16 seconds left. Ball comes up to Jaden Winters. Winters sets into Samson Williams. but the ball is taken away. And for the last 7 seconds, Sand Canyon is going to hold. And that will be game. A score 8-17, Sand Canyon taking the win here. Starting the Olympus Vanguard game, the sprint is going to be won by number 8, J.D. Johnson for Vanguard. It's going to go over to number 5, Nick Calvades. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to Olympus. Isaac Woodbury with the ball now. Looks to number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson down to Hayes Courtney. Courtney puts the ball up to Keone Magner. Magner sets into Jaden Courtney. And Jaden is going to step up, get the shot, and score. Number 2, White. Jaden Courtney with the goal there. Ball will go up to Maverick Smith, over to J.D. Johnson. Back to Maverick Smith. And an offensive is called. Olympus going back on offense here. Looking for the counterattack. Ball comes to Tyler Lehman. Lehman hits Kai Johnson in the middle. He's not able to catch the ball, though, and Maverick Smith will take that away. Maverick Smith now with the ball. Passes over to J.D. Johnson. And there's another offensive called and an exclusion. 7 dark is excluded there. Isaac Wardle's taking the ball down. Passes up to Tyler Lehman. Cross to Keone Magner. Magner steps up, back to Lehman. Lehman to Magner. Magner steps in, takes the shot. That is blocked by Matthew Langford. Ball now up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Over to J.D. Johnson. Johnson sets in. Shot comes out of center, and it is blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury up to Tyler Lehman. Lehman to Jaden Courtney. Courtney takes the shot, blocked out, but is barely kept back in by Matthew Langford. Ball now up to J.D. Johnson. And there's an offensive called, and the ball will go back to Olympus. Given up to Tyler Lehman on the counter on that 4-5 side. He's going in, steps up with his left hand, pumps, shot goes just over the cage there, and Vanguard will bring it back. Ball stuck at Matthew Langford here. He's able to get it out to Isaac Squires. Squires over to Nick Calvades and set in to number 12 with the backhand, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Hayes Courtney now gets the ball. Walking it in. Gives the ball to Keone Magner. Magner crosses to Tyler Lehman. And there is a 2-meter violation called on there. And Maverick Smith will be bringing the ball down now. Ball now to J.D. Johnson, and Johnson's going to rip that from outside, blocked by Isaac Woodbury, and give him back to Kai Johnson on the counterattack. Johnson kicks the ball back up to Tyler Lehman. Lehman to Hayes Courtney. And Courtney gets the turn on his defense, earns the exclusion, kicks it out to Magner. And up to Jaden Courtney. Over to Lehman. And Lehman passes accidentally to number 5, Nick Calvades. And there's a yellow card put on number 5, White. Ball from J.D. Johnson set into number 12. And that will be stolen away by Kai Johnson. Ball then into Kai Johnson with the catch and shoot. Beautiful move there from Kai Johnson. Great pass from Tyler Lehman. Ball starting at Matthew Langford. Goes to Maverick Smith to J.D. Johnson. Johnson sets it in. And the shot and goal from number 7, Dane Driscoll. Ball now with Kai Johnson. Johnson goes to Keone Magner. Magner earns the ordinary. Crosses to Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen's able to earn the ordinary. Give it up to Leandro Piravano, who tries to set it dry to Jaden Courtney, but it is tipped away. J.D. Johnson bringing the ball down now. And an exclusion in transition. Vanguard is going to have the man-up opportunity here. Passing around the outside. Ball to number 2, and the shot and goal will come from number 2, Jake Schaefer. Ball now to Kai Johnson. And there is an offensive called. Ball will go back to Vanguard. Matthew Langford. And there's an exclusion earned. So Vanguard is going to have another man-up opportunity here. Passing around. Shot comes from number 8. And the block from number 10, Leandro Piravano. And Olympus is able to control that ball there. Last second shot comes from Kai Johnson. Goes over the cage, and the score will be 2-2 going into the second quarter. Start of the second quarter here. The sprint is going to be won by number 2 for Vanguard, Jake Schaefer. Ball over at number 15. He earns the ordinary. Up to Maverick Smith. Over to number 8, J.D. Johnson. Offensive is called. And the ball will be with number 14, Liam Von Lunen. Ball now at Tyler Lehman. Lehman's going to walk in, take the shot, blocked by Matthew Langford. Ball now with number 15 on Vanguard. 15 over to number 4, Maverick Smith. Over to number 8, J.D. Johnson. Back to Smith and back to Johnson. Last second shot there is recovered by Olympus and sent back to Isaac Woodbury. Now up to Tyler Lehman, number 5. Lehman into Leandro Piravano, kicked back out to Kai Johnson, and the shot will come from Kai Johnson, number 8, bounces off the left bar and will be recovered by Vanguard. And there's an ordinary foul earned there by number 7, kicked out to number 8, J.D. Johnson. Johnson over to number 4, Maverick Smith, kicked back into number 7, but the crash is able to take that away. Ball now with Tyler Lehman into number 8, Kai Johnson, kicked back out to Lehman. And there's an exclusion earned. Ball goes cross to number 10, Leandro Piravano, up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney walks up, cross to Tyler Lehman. Lehman to Kai Johnson. Johnson to Piravano. Piravano is going to take the shot off the crossbar and recovered by Vanguard. Ball now coming down with number 10, that is Isaac Squires, over to number 4, Maverick Smith, and Smith is going to take the outside shot, goes bottom right, excuse me. Scores now 3-2 with 4 minutes and 21 seconds left in the half. Ball starting at number 8, Kai Johnson, goes over to number 5, Tyler Lehman. Lehman sets into Jaden Courtney, and Courtney takes the shot off the left post. Ball now back with Matthew Langford. Langford to J.D. Johnson, number 8. Johnson's going to get the turn. And the exclusion there. And now the ball is swinging around the outside with Vanguard having the man up here. And the shot will come from number 8, J.D. Johnson. Now 3 minutes and 39 seconds left. Ball comes down to number 4, Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen. And an exclusion is earned on the other side there. Olympus is going to have the man up. Jaden Courtney now with the ball, gives it down to Hayes Courtney. Courtney back to Courtney. And Jaden Courtney is going to take the shot. A beautiful bar down in. Ball now back at Matthew Langford. Now to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith over to J.D. Johnson. Earns the ordinary. And back over to Smith. Back to Johnson. And Johnson's going to take the shot, knocked down by Isaac Woodbury and kicked out. Olympus is going to have a temporary man up while their defense is swimming back. And Kai Johnson down to Jaden Courtney. Courtney's going to take the shot, drills it in the bottom left corner there. Jaden Courtney, number 2. Game is now tied 4-4 with 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Matthew Langford with the ball. Passes it up to Maverick Smith. Smith over to Isaac Squires. Squires back to Smith. And Maverick Smith is going to set it into number 7. Ordinary foul earned. Back out to Smith. Smith takes the shot, and it goes top right corner there from Maverick Smith. Ball to number 8, Kai Johnson. Over to number 3, Isaac Wardle, who earns the ordinary. Gives it back to Johnson. Johnson down line to Keone Magner. And there's an exclusion earned on number 7. Olympus with the man up. Kai Johnson now gives the ball to Jaden Courtney. Courtney up to Johnson. Johnson pumps over to Hayes Courtney. And Hayes Courtney takes the lob shot, and it is recovered by Vanguard. Ball now to number 7. That is Dane Driscoll. Driscoll to number 15. Over to 2. Set into Maverick Smith. And taken away by Isaac Woodbury. Ball now up to Keone Magner. Down line to Hayes Courtney. And the ordinary foul is earned there by Hayes Courtney. Courtney looks up to Jaden Courtney, who sets it into Isaac Wardle. Wardle's going to step up, but the Crash is able to take that away. 20 seconds left in the half here. Score is 5-4. And Maverick Smith gets the ball set in, kicked out to Isaac Squires. Squires takes the lob shot over the cage. 9 seconds left. Is Olympus going to be able to score to tie this up? Ball comes to number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson gets the turn, earns the ordinary. Last second, takes the shot, and that will be blocked by Matthew Langford. Score 4-5 at the end of the second quarter here. Starting the third quarter here, the sprint will be won by Isaac Wardle for Olympus, and that ball will be sent back up to Kai Johnson. Crossover to Tyler Lehman goes a bit too far and will be taken by number 8, J.D. Johnson. Ball now up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith cross to number 13. Back to Smith. And set into number 7. But the Crash is able to get there and take that away. Ball now with Isaac Woodbury up to Leandro Piravano. Piravano down to Isaac Wardle. Wardle set into Jaden Courtney. Ordinary fouler in there. Kicked out to Hayes Courtney. Hayes Courtney back into Jaden. And Jaden Courtney is able to earn the exclusion. He hits Kai Johnson coming down. Cross to Isaac Wardle. And cross to Tyler Lehman. Kai Johnson now into the post. Hayes Courtney with the catch and shot there. Olympus tying things up again at 5-5 with 5 minutes 41 seconds remaining in this quarter. Number 4, Maverick Smith with the ball now into J.D. Johnson. Ordinary foul earned. Kicked out to Isaac Squires. Squires will take the shot. Top right corner. Put that in. Isaac Woodbury barely missing it. Ball now with Kai Johnson. Johnson to Leandro Piravano. Piravano cross again to Tyler Lehman, but it does not make it and is taken by number 8, J.D. Johnson. Ball is then set, and shot comes off, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Ball now passed to Kai Johnson. Ordinary foul. Popped and kept going. Kai Johnson now with a huge advantage on his defenders. Gets up, pumps, shoots, and a great block there by Matthew Langford. And the ball is passed too far again and will be taken by number 7, Dane Driscoll. Driscoll steps up and is able to earn the 5-meter. Number 8, J.D. Johnson will be the one to shoot here. And that is a great shot to the top left corner there. Ball's going to start at number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson going to get the turn on his defense and earn the exclusion. Now over to Jaden Courtney. Courtney back to Johnson. Johnson to Courtney. Back to Johnson. And Kai Johnson will take the shot, bouncing off of the right post there. And the ball will go back to Matthew Langford. Ball now up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith over to number 2, Jake Schaefer. Schaefer sets into J.D. Johnson, and Isaac Woodbury will block the backhand there. Now ball up to Tyler Lehman. Lehman set into Isaac Wardle from across, but that ball will be stolen away by Maverick Smith. Now ball up to Jake Schaefer. Down line. And there's an offensive call. Ball will go back to Olympus. Ball now up to Kai Johnson. Earns the ordinary. Sets the ball in, but the ball will be stolen away again by number 4, Maverick Smith. Ball now back to Maverick. And the ball is set into number 8, J.D. Johnson. But an offensive is called, and Olympus will have the ball again. Ball is given out to number 12, Hayes Courtney on the counterattack. Courtney looking for his options here. Comes up, but has an offensive called and will go back to Matthew Langford. Ball now up to number 5, Nick Calvades. Set into J.D. Johnson, number 8, earns the ordinary. Ball goes out to Maverick Smith. Smith back to Calvades. Back into Johnson. Johnson takes the shot, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Ball now all the way up to Tyler Lehman. But an offensive is called, and ball will go back to Vanguard. Now to Maverick Smith. Smith down to Johnson. Johnson takes the shot and scores. Bottom left corner. Ball set in immediately to Jaden Courtney. He earns an ordinary. Kicks it out to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle will take the shot, put it in the top left corner there from the outside. Bring the score now 8-6 with 1:36 left in the third quarter here. Ball starting at Matthew Langford, gives it up to Maverick Smith. Smith gets it to Jake Schaefer. Schaefer sets in, but there's an offensive called, and the ball will go back to Olympus. Ball now up to Isaac Wardle. Wardle's going to attack in. Give the ball up to Hayes Courtney. Hayes Courtney is going to take the shot, misses the cage to the right, and that ball goes back to Vanguard. Passes up to Jake Schaefer. Schaefer to Smith. Smith over to number 15. Ball goes back to Schaefer, and Schaefer will take the shot, blocked by Isaac Woodbury. But that will be taken back away off the bad pass from Isaac Woodbury. Given back to Matthew Langford. Maverick Smith now sets into J.D. Johnson. And another offensive is then called. Kai Johnson taking the ball down now. Bringing it all the way through and shoots, but blocked. J.D. Johnson now with the ball on the counterattack. He steps up, gives it to number 14 for the catch and shot there. And that is the last second shot taken by Tyler Lehman. That is the end of the third quarter. The score is going to be 9-6 with Vanguard leading by 3 points here. Going into the final quarter here, the sprint is going to be won by number 15 for Vanguard. Ball now up to number 4, down to number 14. Brian Holsey set into J.D. Johnson, and cross picked off by Jaden Courtney and sent back to Isaac Woodbury. Ball now up to Tyler Lehman. Lehman passes into Kai Johnson. Johnson kicks it out to Isaac Wardle. Wardle back up to Lehman. Lehman to Hayes Courtney. And Courtney is going to pass up to Jaden Courtney. And he's going to take the shot, blocked, but there is a 2-meter earned there. Ordinary foul earned. Ball set into number 10, Leandro Piravano for the shot and goal. Number 10, Leandro Piravano. Ball now with number 1, Matthew Langford. Gives it to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith sits in to J.D. Johnson. Kick back out to number 15. And a shot there blocked by Isaac Woodbury. And it doesn't quite reach the landline for the 2 meter there. Now ball up to Jaden Courtney, down to Hayes Courtney. Hayes is able to earn the ordinary and sets into Kai on the drive. Kai Johnson takes the shot. It is picked back up by Vanguard. And there's an exclusion earned in the middle by number 4, Maverick Smith. Ball now down to number 5. Back up to 15. Cross to 7. Down line to number 2. And number 2, Jake Schaefer, is going to come in with the shot and goal there. Bringing the score now 10-7 with 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in the game. Kai Johnson with the ball now. And an exclusion earned by Jaden Courtney. Cross over to Hayes Courtney. Hayes is going to walk it in. Give it to Jaden. And Jaden's going to rip it. Blocked, but recovered. Kicked back out to Kai Johnson. And Johnson is going to earn the exclusion there. And pass to Isaac Wardle. Wardle cross to Jaden Courtney. Courtney's going to step in, get up, pass back to Johnson. Johnson to Hayes Courtney on the post, and a shot and goal from number 12, Hayes Courtney. Ball up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith over to number 2, that is Jake Schaefer. Schaefer sets into J.D. Johnson for the shot, blocked by Isaac Woodbury, but a 2 meter is earned. Ball now up back to Jake Schaefer. Schaefer to Maverick Smith. Smith down to Isaac Squires. Squires back to Schaefer. Schaefer takes the shot off the crossbar, recovered by Olympus. 10-8 with 3 minutes 45 seconds left. Ball now up to Tyler Lehman. Cross to Hayes Courtney. Hayes Courtney goes for the set to Leandro Piravano. It is attempted to be kicked out, but the crash gets there too quickly. Ball now up to number 2, Jake Schaefer. And number 10, Leandro Piravano, is excluded, earned by number 4. And a timeout is called for Vanguard there. 3 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Vanguard up by 2. Vanguard now with the 6-on-5 opportunity. They are up by 2 goals, hoping to turn that into 3 right here. And the shot and goal from number 8, J.D. Johnson. Ball now at Kai Johnson. He gives it in to Isaac Wardle, who earns the ordinary. Wardle to Jaden Courtney. Courtney shoots just left of the cage there. Matthew Langford now with the ball. Ball comes up to number 2, Jake Schaefer. Down into number 7. Blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Picked back up by number 7, Dane Driscoll, for a shot and goal there. Kai down to Hayes Courtney. Courtney turns his defense, is moving in. Comes in, earns the ordinary. Gives it out to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney is gonna walk in, 1 second on the shot clock, takes it and scores. That is number 2, Jaden Courtney. Bringing the score now 12-9. Olympus is going to need to score 3 goals and have all blocks for the next 2 minutes if they're going to win this. And a shot there blocked by number 1, Isaac Woodbury. And a timeout call for Olympus here. Olympus out of their timeout now. Minute and 44 seconds left. Ball comes out to number 5, Tyler Lehman. There's an exclusion earned there. And Olympus is going to have the man-up advantage. Ball up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney to Hayes Courtney. Back up to Kai Johnson, catch and shoot just high over the cage there, and that ball will go back to Matthew Langford. Ordinary foul there earned by J.D. Johnson. Ordinary foul earned by number 5 there. That is Nick Calvades. Takes the shot, goes left of the cage. Ball comes down to Isaac Woodbury. And another timeout called by Olympus. Olympus is going to switch cap number 10, Leandro Pirovano, to cap number 1 here. Ball starts at number 2, Jaden Courtney, given down to number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson walking in now, pumps, gives it to Isaac Wardle with the shot and goal, number 3. Olympus now only down by 2 with 52 seconds left. Vanguard's going to try and hold the ball for as long as possible here. Ball at number 10, Isaac Squires. Squires to Maverick Smith. Smith sets it into J.D. Johnson. Johnson takes the shot, blocked by Kai Johnson and picked up by Olympus. There are 24 seconds left on the clock here. And an exclusion earned. Ball goes to Tyler Lehman. Back to Kai Johnson. Johnson gets up, takes the shot, and scores. Number 8, Kai Johnson. Olympus only down by 1 goal now with 16 seconds left. Ten seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds. And that is going to be the end of the game. Vanguard wins by 1 goal. 12-11 final score. Great game there. Starting the North Irvine Rose Bowl game, North Irvine is going to win the sprint with number 6, Sean Dory. Ball now passed back up to Joshua Ramos. Down to number 13, Evan Barunda. Ball is now recovered by number 11, Charles Simonian. Ball now comes up to number 2, Connor Thompson. Thompson crosses over to Charles Simonian, earns the ordinary, and over to Connor Thompson again. Ordinary foul is earned. And down to number 4, Christopher Petrosian, who dumps the ball. Ball now to number 9, Joshua Ramos, and to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Set in, and the shot will come from number 13, blocked by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Ball now at number 9. Up to number 2, Connor Thompson. And there's an offensive call. Ball will go back to North Irvine. Ball now to number 3, into number 2. And number 2, Julian Amakasu, is going to take the shot there off the top crossbar, going back the other way. Ball now up to number 9. 9 crossover to number 10, John Cowles. Cowles inside. Number 14, Junfeng Chen, goes for the shot, but that will be blocked and taken out by Tornike Bakradze. Big crossover there to number 3. That is Zachary Beliveau. Up to number 2, cross to 6, shot from number 6, Sean Dory, blocked by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Number 9, Harrison Siegel now to Connor Thompson. An exclusion earned from the drive, and Rose Bowl will have the man up. Ball now to Connor Thompson, over to number 11, Charles Simonian. Simonian will take the shot, blocked and recovered by North Irvine. Ball now being taken down by number 5, Mark DePinto. And shot by number 8. And ball undered by number 10, John Cowles. Ball now with number 11, Charles Simonian. Up to number 10, John Cowles. Cowles sets it in to number 9. And Harrison Siegel is able to earn an exclusion there. Ball comes up to Connor Thompson. Thompson across to John Cowles. Cowles down now. Back up to Thompson. Thompson steps up, takes the shot, goes just over the cage. Ball now to number 11, Ben Clark. And into number 13, beautiful pass, and the shot comes off from Evan Barunda, blocked by Benjamin Shkolnikov. And there will be a 2-meter for Rose Bowl. And there was no ball pop, and the ball will go back to Rose Bowl. Ball now at number 4. Earns the ordinary Christopher Petrosian. Now to number 11. That is Charles Simonian with the ball. Crosses to Junfeng Chen, earns the ordinary. Down line and in. Gets really big, takes a shot off the crossbar, recovered by North Irvine. Number 2 now with the ball. That is Julian Amakasu. Back up to number 5, Mark DePinto. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the quarter. Score still 0-0. Number 11 gets up, but the Crash is able to take that ball away. Ball now to Connor Thompson. Thompson down line to number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Petrosian looks in and sets the ball to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel kicks it out to Junfeng Chen. Chen now to number 11, Charles Simonian. And the shot comes off from number 4, Christopher Petrosian, with a block from Tornike Bakradze. Ball is set in, shot and blocked by Tornike Bakradze. North Irvine now back on attack. Goes to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Amakasu earns the ordinary. Goes over to number 5, Mark DePinto. DePinto down line to number 11, Ben Clark. Clark walking back up, gives it to Amakasu. Tries to set it in, but the defense is there, and the ball will come back to Benjamin Shkolnikov. Ball now to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel's going to walk it in, kick it back out to Junfeng Chen. And Chen is going to take the shot and score. Bottom right corner there. And that is going to be the first point of the game with 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball now to number 11. Down to number 4, Brandon Bowie. Back up to Ben Clark. Clark set it in for the backhand, shot by number 8, Charlie Bowman, blocked by Benjamin Shkolnikov. There's an exclusion earned in transition, and Rose Bowl will be up. Ball now to number 2, Connor Thompson. Thompson cross back up to Christopher Petrosian, to John Cowles. Cowles walking in. Back to Petrosian. Down, up, and across. And an exclusion is earned. And the shot will come from John Cowles there, putting up a second goal for Rose Bowl. And the last second shot there does not make it to the cage. And that will be the end of the first quarter. Score is 0-2, Rose Bowl in the lead. Starting the second quarter here, the sprint is going to be won by number 9, Harrison Siegel for Rose Bowl. Ball's now back at Siegel. He sets it into number 12, where the ball is then put under. Risky play there from Tourniquet Bakradze. Ordinary foul there earned by number 4, Brandon Bowie. Bowie to number 12, Dylan Shanove. Back up to Bowie. Bowie sets into number 11, Ben Clark, who is able to earn the ordinary. Ball comes out to number 8, Charlie Bowman, who is able to shoot and earn the 2-meter there. Ball starting now at Ben Clark. Clark to number 4, Brandon Bowie. Bowie takes the shot, misses to the right of the cage. And that ball is given back to Benjamin Shkolnikov. Number 9, Harrison Siegel now bringing the ball down. And an exclusion is earned by number 6, Ian Whipfly. And number 9, Harrison Siegel will take the shot there. Misses to the right of the cage. Ball now down to number 14, Mateo Nakasone. Nakasone gets the turn on his defense and earns the exclusion. Kicks it out to number 13, up to number 4. Cross to number 9, back down to 11, up to 9, over to 13, back down to 4. They're just going to work this around the outside. Shot from number 11, recovered by number 8, goes for the lob and scores. That is number 8, Charlie Bowman, putting North Irvine on the game, on the board. I don't know what I was saying, on the game. They're on the board. Ball back at Christopher Petrosian. Throws it down and into number 12, and center kicks it out to number 16. That is Nicholas Karaman. And a big cross there to number 2, Connor Thompson. 3 seconds left on the shot clock when an offensive is called for locking up. And North Irvine will get the ball again. Ordinary fouler in there. Ball comes up to number 14, Mateo Nakasone, and over ends up at number 8, Charlie Bowman. Bowman cross to number 11. Tries setting it in, but that is picked out of the air by number 2, Connor Thompson. Ball now up to number 14, Junfeng Chen. Chen walking it in. Takes the shot, blocked by Tornike Bakradze. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the quarter. Ball comes up to number 8, Charlie Bowman. Bowman comes up, takes the lob shot, but it goes over the cage there. Ball now up to number 14, Junfeng Chen. Chen over to number 16, Nicholas Karamian. Down to Christopher Petrosian. Down to Connor Thompson. Thompson sets it into number 12 for the shot and goal from Thor Samuel. Ball now down to number 13, Evan Barunda. Number 8 now, Charlie Bowman. Turns his defense and earns the exclusion there.
Some people are like, you should walk on, and I was like, maybe.
Passing around the outside here.
I've talked to the swing coach about that.
Ball over to number 9, into number 8, Charlie Bowman. With the goal there, bringing the score now 2-3, with Rose Bowl holding on to the lead by 1. Ball now to number 16, Nicholas Karamian. Karamian over to number 2, Connor Thompson. Thompson earns the ordinary, walking it in. Looks for the cross there over to number 5, Ivan Tkach. Up to Nicholas Karamian. Karamian over to number 7, Ian Duffield. Duffield back to... Oh, shot and goal from number 16, Nicholas Karamian there. Ball now with number 9, Joshua Ramos. Ramos to Tourniquet Bakrad, Julian Amakasu. Now ball down to number 3, Zachary Beliveau. Back up to Joshua Ramos. Ramos walks in, takes the shot off the right post, recovered by number 2, Connor Thompson. Ball now comes up to number 5, Ivan Tkach. Tkach turns his defense, walks in, kicks it out to number 16, Nicholas Kermanian, earns the ordinary, and gives it over to the other side to Connor Thompson. Thompson up to number 10, set into number 8, shot there, blocked by Tourniquet Bakradze. Ball now down at number 5, Mark DePinto. DePinto's going to walk in, earn the ordinary, and send it back up top to Zachary Beliveau. And the shot will also come from Mark DePinto there, blocked by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Ball now set into number 8. Shot and goal there from number 8, Logan Borromeo Turla. Score now 2-5 with 53 seconds remaining in the second quarter here. Ball now up to number 9, Joshua Ramos. Down to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Amakasu goes to set the ball in, but the crash comes in immediately and is able to take that away. Ball now going the other way, number 6, Ian Whipfly. Whipfly moving up. He is able to earn the 5-meter. Shot will be taken by number 14, Junfeng Chen. And the shot goes off of the top post, recovered and shot again and scored by number 14, Junfeng Chen. Ball now starting back at number 9, Joshua Ramos. Ramos over to Sean Dory, back to Ramos, and there's an exclusion earned by Julian Amakasu. Ball goes back up to Sean Dory, and North Irvine will have the man up off the bat if they win the sprint this third quarter. Starting the third quarter, the sprint is going to be won by North Irvine, and there's going to be an immediate timeout called. Ball swinging around the outside here. And dropped. Picked up by number 14, Junfeng Chen for Rose Bowl. Ball now at number 14. Crossed over to number 2. Picked up, set in, kicked back out, but stolen away by North Irvine number 8, Charlie Bowman. Ball now with number 6, Sean Dory, walking it in. Dory up to number 9, Joshua Ramos. Ramos cross to Julian Amakasu. Set in, and the exclusion is earned by number 13, Evan Barunda. Ball now down to number 6, over to 9 to 2 to 8. Back up to 2 to 6. Up to 9 to 2 to 13 with the catch and shot from number 13, Evan Barunda. Ball now with number 4, Christopher Petrosian, passing it down to number 11, Charles Simonian. Down line again to number 6, Ian Whipfly. Set into number 14 with the backhand off the top crossbar, though, and recovered by North Irvine. Ball goes to Julian Amakasu. Ordinary foul earned there. Attempted to be set in, but the crash will come in and take that away. Ball now back at Benjamin Skolnikov. Ball now with number 6 on an attempted drive in, but the defense is able to stop that and take the ball away. Ball now up to Sean Dory. Tried to set in, but number 10, John Cowles, will take that away. Ball now to number 10. That is John Cowles taking it down. Cross over to number 11. And number 11, Charles Simonian, will take the shot, but that is blocked by number 1, Sydney DePaula. Ball now up to number 6. Set into number 13. Kicked back out to 6. And up to number 8. Shot coming from number 8. Bars out there. And number 11, Charles Simonian, will be taking the ball the other way here. Simonian to number 6, Ian Whipfly. And set in. Ordinary foul earned there, but the shot clock expires, and the ball will go back to North Irvine. Now to number 3. An exclusion is earned in center, and the ball will go straight there for a shot and goal from Evan Barunda. Scores now 4-6, with North Irvine trailing by 2. Ball to number 7, that is Ian Duffield. Duffield now to number 9, back to 7, back to 9, hits 16 on the drive for the quick catch and shot, misses the cage just to the left. Ball now back at Sydney DePaula. And up to number 5, Mark DePinto. DePinto over to number 9, that is Joshua Ramos. And down back to Mark DePinto. And that ball will be stolen away by the crash defense there and given back to Benjamin Shkolnikov. Shkolnikov passes up to number 9, Harrison Siegel. And Siegel gets the turn, moving in. Kicks it back out to number 5, Ivan Tkach. And the defense will be able to take the ball away from Tkach there and gives it back to Sydney DePaula.
All right, here we go. We're back here. I am not James Smith. I'm Sean Stringham. We're here in this North Irvine Rose Bowl Classic here. Third quarter with 1:01 remaining. That's going to go back the other direction into the hands of North Irvine keeper. Make sure we got the right stuff going here. Number one, Sydney DePaula. DePaula goes forward up to number 9, Joshua Ramos. Coming forward to number 4, Brandon Bui, and then finds number 9, Joshua Ramos. Shout out to James Smith for a great weekend here of commentary with Game On Live Studio. He's been excused to go catch a flight, and I will wrap up the afternoon here. August Kabbalah looking for the outlet. And that's going to be a contra foul. Goes back the other direction into the hands of North Irvine at number 12, Dylan Chinove. Chinove sends it to Ben Clark. Clark on the cross pass over to Mateo Nakasone, excuse me. Missed it on that one. And back into the hands of number 1, August Kabbalah. Kabbalah looking for the outlet up to number 16, Nicholas Carmian. And he's with a little lobber up and over the hands, beating Sydney DePaula and puts it away. Takes us to 4-7 here at Crafton Hills College. Shot as the buzzer go, and that'll be contained by August Kabbalah. And we'll go here into the 4th period. Thanks for joining us.
Pick up the phone.
All right, we're back underway here from Crafton Hills College. Thanks for the update and the chat on the keeper for Rose Bowl. We've got Ben Schnoldikoff in the cage. Comes in. That ball is going to be stolen by number 1, Ben, here for the Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl up 7-4 over North Irvine. That ball goes wide over to number 9. Finds number 4, Christopher Petrosian. Down line to number 2, Connor Thompson. Thompson to John Cowles. Cowles wide to number 9, Harrison Siegel. Siegel finds Cowles. That ball goes down line. He takes the ordinary foul. Cowles stepping in to the left hand of number 9, Harrison Siegel, stepping in, shooting, and that ball knocked down by Sidney DePaula on the outlet. Picked up on, sent forward to number 8, Charlie Bauman. Bauman takes the ordinary. Looking for cross, has it there to number 6, Sean Dory, and that one rebounds in and out, dances on the line. And the dance partner, number 1, Benjamin Skolnikoff, takes that one out. Nice entry pass there for Rose Bowl going the other way. Scrum in the middle is going to be picked up by number 2, Julian Amakasu. Forward to number 3, Zachary Bellano. Getting in position. That ball tipped out again. Skolnikoff goes up, escalates, takes that one down. Looking for the outlet. Ordinary foul. Goes into center, making the step, and that's going to be the long arms of Sidney DePaula going in and snaking that into the hands of Julian Amakasu through the middle of the pool on the outlet to number 6, Sean Dory. Dory goes down line, finds 8, Charlie Bauman. That ball's going to go wide, and counter ball is going to come in to Ben. Ben looking for the outlet here with 5:02 remaining in the fourth period of our 1 o'clock game. We've got games going through till 5 o'clock tonight with the last start. See, dial in here, watch a little water polo on Game On Live Studio. Number 10, John Cowles on the 4-2 look. Comes through, stepping, and that ball rebounds off the goal and touches Sidney last, and will be Rose Bowl 2-meter opportunity here. To number 10, John Cowles. Cowles stepping in, looking to takes the pass and shot and goal. Nice look by number 8, Logan Turla, putting that one away. And the nice look there from Turla. 4-8 score here for Rose Bowl. Ball finds into the hands of number 12, Dylan Shinobe. Joe Shinobe stepping forward. The ball comes in. It's going to be sniped, but into the hands remaining here in North Irvine. Shot controlled by Shkolnikov. Exclusion there in transition, number 14, Mateo Nikosen, and that's going to be a timeout call. We'll be right back after this. Okay, looking here on the 6-on-5. Ball comes in for Rose Bowl, stepping in number 10, John Cowles. Cowles back to 16, Nicholas Karamian, excuse me. Stepping forward, Connor Thompson dials in. Goal for Thompson. Rose Bowl stretching the lead here with 3:32 remaining in the fourth. 9-4. Crossover to number 4, Brandon Bew. Finds number 9, Joshua Ramos. Ramos stepping in over to number 4, Brandon. Brandon back to number 9, Joshua Ramos. In, gathered there on the post, working on the wrestle. Getting control, is going to stay here with the ordinary foul. Number 5, Mark DePinto. Ball going down. That's going to go back to North Irvine's into the hands of Sydney DePaula. Sydney looking for the outlet up to number 11, Ben Clark. Clark takes the ordinary. Stepping in here with 2:35 remaining. The ball goes in, finds number 14, Mateo Nakasone, and that ball is going to be gathered up by number 2, Connor Thompson. Thompson looking for the outlet, finds August Calaba on the outlet up to Ian Duffield. Big turn. Oh, a little bit of a hook there is going to send it back to North Irvine. Finds number 5, Mark DePinto. DePinto looking for the outlet. Down line to number 4, Brandon Bew. Nicholas Karamian. Down to number 10, John Cowles. Cowles steps in to Nicholas Karamian. Nicholas on the legs. Has a nice look and puts it up over the top on the lob. Taking, excuse me, out of nowhere. The fields here are surrounding Crafton Hills are alive with beautiful, beautiful wildflowers. The pollen count's maybe a little high there for me. Sorry about that. 10-4 here for Rose Bowl with 1:40 remaining in the fourth period. Zachary Bellabou inside to number 13, Evan Barunda. That one picks up the split off the 3 and 2 post, finds its way in, goes 10-5 here. Rose Bowl still doubling up with 1:18 remaining in this fourth period. Stepping in, that one goes into DePaula. He's going to get there before it finds its way into the cage. DePaula looking for the outlet. Forward, trying to get there. That's going to be an exclusion. Sends number 9, Harrison Siegel, to the box. 6-on-5 look here for North Irvine. Ball comes into number 6 and then back in around to Evan Barunda. Barunda stepping in, looking to close that gap. Does take that step. Back to Barunda, who takes the quick shot, and that's going to be field blocked down by number 11, Charles Simonian. Looking for the outlet, August Kabbalah. Benjamin Skolnikoff looking for the outlet, my fault. Comes back to Ian Whipley. 17 seconds remaining, so great win here by Rose Bowl, doubling them up here, 10-5. And that's going to be picked up here in the end by number 5, Mark DePinto. And that shot clock will do it with 1.5 seconds remaining. DePaula gets it down, and that'll take us through here for our 1 o'clock game. Local time is 1:48. Coming up next, let's see, who's coming up next? Great water polo is coming up next. I'll find it and let you know here shortly. We'll be back right after this. Okay, back underway here, our 2 o'clock game. Thank you. Ball finds number 15. Back in, stepping in, number 15, Gus Stark. Shot by number 2, Alan Yu. Looking in the cage here, Nico Asalian for making the start for OC. If you're tuning in and watching along here, I'm getting some names wrong. I think I have the correct rosters. It's a little questionable. We'll get the outlet shot there, blocked by Asalian. Well done. Ball comes forward up to number 4, Caleb Schwartz. He comes in and puts the donut on cap number 1, Chris Castellum. Ordinary foul. Ball goes down to number 7, Nathaniel Liu. Liu looking, goes into center, finds our capless PV. He goes missing wide to the right. Here 1-0, early goal by OC on the outlet up to number 6, Charles Montano. Montano stepping forward. Harrison takes the crosser inside with the left, back to Weston. Has the block, and that ball is knocked down by keeper number 1, Chris Castellum. Looking for the outlet. Sends it wide to the incoming number 15, Gus Stark. Stark stepping forward. Excuse me, number cap 15, Alexander Abremian is in that 15 cap, so I've miscalled that a couple times. That ball comes around up to number 4, Caleb. Caleb takes the ordinary, looking for, goes down, back down line to Jacob Carlin. Carlin comes in, he's going to step, cap comes off, and a shot and goal. Great work there. As we wait for that cap to be reapplied, it's cap number 7, Garrett Miason. Ball into Jaden Drumtree, earns the 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 6, Charles Montano. Number 4, Weston Harrison stepping up here to attempt the 5-meter penalty conversion. Puts it in. Nice shot and goal by Caleb. Ball goes into 6-on-5, her for OC. Number 4, Caleb Charbeth. That ball comes back around. Nice patient play here by Orange County, and that ball is going to go off the crossbar by number 9, Tanner Clark. PV sends it down to number 2, Alan Yu. Yu being pressed out, finds number 7, Nathan Liu. Comes in, that's going to send back to OC, back to keeper Nico Asalian. Asalian on the outlet sends it up to number 6, Charles Montano. Ordinary foul. Ball comes in, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 7. Assigned to Nathan Liu. Earned by number 7, Garrett Misahan. Shot and goal. Finished there by number 6, Charles Montano. Ball goes down line, finds number 14, Dylan Weisman. Weisman finds number 5, Owen Foltze. He's coming in, looking wide. Comes to Geometry. Shot inside, gets the inside water, and a 5-meter penalty. Nice work there by Alan Yu on the look from Geometry on the assist in on that 5-meter penalty. Penalty is converted by number 15, Alexander Abramian. Ball comes wide, inside, onto the post, and shot and finished. Nice goal there by number 7, Garrett Misahan. Puts it away. Dylan. Ryan Lee with that on cap number 14. Coming forward into number 7, Garrett. He works, sends it on the cross over to number 6, Charles Montano. Montano hits the side panel. Sends OC up here, 5-2 with 1:19 remaining in this first period. Ball in the hands of Weston Hampson. Hampson stepping forward. On the entry pass, that's going to be picked up. Sent back to number 9, Tanner Clark. Shot and goal by Geometry on the easy one on goalie. Over to Tanner Clark. Clark looking for the restart here for OC. Sends it up to number 7, Garrett Misahon probably. That ball comes in, finds number 10, Justin De Fronte. Goes down line. Alan Yu puts the ball in play. Nice look there. That ball knocked down by Nico. And that'll take us through the end of our first period here. OC 5, Palos Verde 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back. second quarter action underway here, live from Crafton Hills. That ball goes into number 6, Henry Thau. For Palos Verdes, out wide to Weston. Weston looking for an attack. Comes in, decides to take a stroke on the step. Has on the post, goes in. Nice defensive reach there by number 4. Caleb Schwarbath. Weston Harrison looking for the outlet. Weston goes down line, finds number 15, Alexander Abramian. Alexander gathers after the ordinary, puts the ball in play, sends it up to Weston Harrison. Harrison dumps that ball. OC will take possession with 5:49 remaining here in the second period. Ball comes forward up to number 9, Tanner Clark. Clark to Caleb inside, working Jacob Carlin. And that ball is going to be blocked by the PV keeper, number 1, Chris Castellum. On the outlet, up to Weston Harrison. Crossing fast. Oh, that's going to be a good look there, but going to be gathered up by Alan Yu. Yu sends it back to Jomtree. Jomtree with a quick look there. That bounces off the hands and dances on the line. Going to be gathered by Nico Asalian. 5 minutes remaining here. 5-3 our score. Tanner Clark. To lefty, number 5, Elias Berger. Shot clock counting down. That ball will go off the 3 post. Picked up by Chris Castellum. Weston Hampson comes in. Jomtree off that post and puts it away. Jaden Jomtree fighting back here brings us to 5-4. OC with a 1-goal lead here with 4 minutes and 9 seconds remaining in the second period. Caleb Sharbath goes inside to center, number 7, Garrett Mizon, and that ball is going to end up in the hands of PV, looking for the outlet. Asalian looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 4, Caleb Sharbath. Stepping in. Missing wide to the right on the whipping shot there. Good look. Counter ball will come in. Looking for the outlet. PV onto offense. Up to number 8, Alex Boogerin. Over to Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree looking for the cross. Sends it over to number 7, Nate Liu. Liu gets up, missing off the 2 post. May have had a fingertip on it there from number 7, Charles Montano. Garrett Mizon for OC. Charles Montano to Caleb. Caleb takes the ordinary. Has the driver come through on the post up. Coming in, finds number 7, Garrett. A nice turn, gets in front, has the arm grabbed while he had possession, takes the ordinary foul. That's going to be upgraded to an exclusion. 6-on-5 look here for OC with 2:27 remaining in the second period. Nice cross pass down deep onto the one spot, crossing over to that 6. He's going to come in with that left hand. Dangerous combination. It's going to be easy still for the long arms of number 13, Jaden Jometree. Hampson to number 6, Henry Fowl. Shot blocked by keeper Nico Asalian. Asalian looking for the outlet. Up to number 6, Charles Montano. Cross to number 3, Jacob Carlin. Carlin shoots over the top of the cage, off the bulkhead. Yu sends it to number 7. Going to come through, ordinary foul to number 8, Alex Bogerin. 53 seconds remaining here. Shot clock counting down. That ball will be dumped and will go into the possession of OC. Outlet up to number 5, Elias Berger. Goes down line, has some space there to fill in, takes the ordinary foul. Driver coming through, gets there, tries to go high. No advantage, no foul, as the defense had him surrounded there. As good look there by number 7, Garrett Misahome. Looking on the outlet from the Palos Verdes goalie, looking forward. Up to number 4, Weston Harrison. Harrison to Jometree, bars in off that 3-post. Beautiful work there by Jaden, making a difference, bringing us even here. 5. It's been all PV here. The second part of this period, they bring it even here with 12.3 seconds remaining. All of these games so far here after the crossover weekend, last time that 16U's played, have been very tight. Very good games, fewer blowouts. Just great competitive games here. What a great format here for futures. Woo! How about that? Number 3, Jacob Carlin, putting it in from half court. 1.2 seconds remaining. Ball's in. Jometree fires and blocked down. That'll take us through the first half here from Crafton Hills. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining. We'll be back for second half action right after this. All right, here we go. We switch sides. And we're ready to take on the second half here. Nice goal there. Weston Harrison stepping forward there at the center of the pool over to number 2, Alan Yu. That ball gathered up by keeper Nico Asalian. Asalian looking for the outlet. On the outlet up to number 3, Jacob Carlin. Carlin to Berger. Eli tries to find it in there. Gathers, working, stripped away by the defensive side of Alex Bulgarian. Harrison coming forward. Harrison goes back into the hands of Alan Yu. Comes in. Oh, goalie comes out. Smart play there, and he's going to be gathered by Nico Asalian. Jacob Carlin inside, working to get in on that. Oh, and that's a goal by number 7, Garrett Misahan, with just floats it in there, has just enough gumption to get there and takes us to 7-6 here. That's going to be an exclusion. Fines number 15, Alexander Abrahamian, ordinary foul. To Geometry, back over to the head of number 6, Henry Thau. Thau back to Geometry, looking for the shot. Tries to sidearm it in, and that'll be blocked down by Nico Asalian. Justin De Fronte coming forward to Elias Berger. Eli swims into position, going one-on-one against Jaden Geometry. Geometry with the block as the shot clock expires. 7-6 here for Orange County. A good one-goal game on the outlet up to number 5, Owen Foltze. Foltze hits from outside. Nice shot from Owen. Brings it even here to 7s. Justin De Fronte. That ball is going to be swept out. Going to be picked up by number 2, Alan Yu. Allen forward to Jometree. Jaden Jometree puts on the Jets here. Gets a little legs, looking for the cross. Good read there. Nice work. Doesn't quite have the angle there on the shot from number 5, Owen Foldstay. Looking for the outlet. Nico Asalian sends it forward to Justin De Fronte. He's coming forward. Unadulterated. The ball's not where. Oh, just bounces it off that 2-post. Cleared nicely by the keeper. Little tussle there in front of the cage. No harm or no foul, and gathered up by number 6, Henry Thau. Thau ends up with the ball to Alan Yu in the center of the pool, looking to distribute. Goes wide to 8, Alex Bugarin. Ordinary foul, back to Alan Yu. Benson Webbs. Jaden Jometree, excuse me. Shot. Oh, that one rattles around off the pipes and out into the hands of keeper Nico Asalian. Goal by number 7, Garrett Misahan, puts it away and takes OC back up to 8-7 here with 1:51 as these teams continue to fight back and forth. Finds number 6, Henry Thau. Thau over to Jometree. Comes in, nice hands in front there. Defense swarms, no advantage, no foul there. Caleb Sherbar. Ordinary. Cross finds number 10, Justin De Fronte. Comes in, looking for the turn. That's going to be an ordinary foul, looked like. Only got the one whistle. That ball goes wide to the left on the shot. Counter ball comes in with 1:05 remaining here in the third period on the outlet to number 13, Jaden Jometree. Jometree earns the exclusion, sends number 4, Caleb Sherbaugh to the box. And it's one on Jaden on goalie here, and Jometree puts it away. Brings us back to 8s here in this back and forth affair. Ball goes into the hands of number 14. Ryan looking for the outlet here. Chris Castellum sends it wide up to number 4, Weston Hampson. Hampson comes in, has some vigor, stepping into the pocket. Looking, shooting, hitching. That ball is going to be blocked by Nico Asalian. Shot and goal by number 7, Garrett Misahan puts it away. 9-8, back and forth battle here between OC Water Polo Club and Palos Verdes. This next set of weekends are going to be tight. Every game has been within 2 or 3 goals as these teams have been separated into the right divisions, and Jometree just missing wide to the right. It will take us through the end of our third period here. OC 9. PV8 going back and forth, seeing if they can get a stop. We'll be back right after this. All right, back underway here in this one-goal affair going into the fourth period. Palos Verdes and OC. Ball comes into center, looking for the swipe there, coming back in. Garrett Misahoan will take a ball under, so it's going to stay with PV. Kicked out to Joam Truth, a flip pass. Nice work there, and a goal by number 4, Weston Harrison puts it away. Great heads-up play by Joam Tree. That ball's going to end up in the hands of Chris Castellum. Shot blocked by goalie Nico Asalian, looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 6, Charles Montano. Montano has a driver, comes through. Good look there, and that's going to be an exclusion earned. He's going to have to harvest that ball out of the back of the cage, and a timeout called on the reset. We'll be back right after this. All right, back up off the 6-on-5. Look here for OC. Ball comes into Elias. Eli back and shot. Oh, that is down and trying to be so nervous there. Teetering on the brink of a goal, and that's going to be pulled out calmly by PV. Here comes number 6, Henry Thau. Thau coming in. That's going to be a 6-on-5 look here for PV, tied here at 9-9 in this fourth period. Inside and shot missing wide to the right by number 4, Weston Hampson. Ordinary foul. Excuse me, upgrade that to an exclusion foul. That's going to send number 7, White, Nate Liu. And that will be gathered up by PV here. So still tied at 9 here, 4:24. That's going to go back on the exclusion. Going to have to send him back out. Number 8, Alex Boogerin. I believe it was an illegal entry. Shot skied over the top of the cage. So we still hold here at 9s with 4:16 remaining. Ball comes in to Chris Castellum. Finds number 8, Alex Boogerin. He's coming forward here for PV. Shot blocked there. Exclusion again. It's going to be 6-on-5. Oh, and just missing wide to the right, point blank in front of the cage. Still tied at 9. It's going to come down to who is going to be able to execute here at the end of a long weekend of water polo. I believe this might be OC's first game of the week, so I think they have another game coming up shortly. That's going to be turned over. 9-9, looking for the outlet. Nico Salian. To number 3, Jacob Carlin. Carlin sends it wide. Takes the ordinary. To number 4, Caleb Sherbarth. Stepping in, Tanner Clark. Clark on the legs, into center. Capless OC, there's going to be an exclusion on Jometree. Timeout called. Going to work to get caps on, I believe. Timeout called by OC, or was it officials timeout? I believe it was called by OC. Injury timeout is what I'm told. Ball comes in, finds number 6, Charles Montano. In and finish off that post. Nice pump there by number 3, Jacob Carlin, putting it away. Ball's going to come out. Timeout called by PV with 2:31 remaining here. Great game wrapping up here from Crafton Hills. We'll be back right after this timeout. Back underway off the timeout. PB looking to close the gap back down to even here. As we're running out of time here, 2:18. This has gone back and forth. Goal for goal, and there it is. Number 2, Alan Yu puts it away, brings us back to 10 each. Jacob Carlin over to number 7, Garrett. Charles Montano. Montano goes, finds number 7, Garrett. He's working. That's an ordinary foul. Sends it back to Charles. Step down, Jonetree with the heavy foul. Just ordinary. Comes back to Montano. That's a direct shot available, and that's going to end up into the mitt of Jaden Jonetree. Oh, wow. Jonetree takes PB up by 1 on the 7-meter shot from outside, whipping it around the defenders and putting it away. Garrett stepping in. Nice job pushing out there by Jonetree, pushing him into no man's land there, looking for the entry pass. 5-meter penalty coming from behind as number 3, Jacob Carlin, had position and fouled from behind as that that ball was coming in by Owen Foltze. 52.6 seconds remaining here. An opportunity for Garrett Mizahone to close the gap here. He's going to get up and puts it away. Brings us back to 11. And this back and forth affair here. Great game and a timeout called by PB. We'll be right back after this. Jonetree looking to take him back 2+1 here, trying to get that ordinary foul. Bobbles that and a timeout called by OC. 39 seconds remaining here on this one-on tied-up game here in this 4th period. We'll be right back. Good look here from OC. Into center, has separation to number 7, Garrett. And a 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 5, Owen Foltze. Excuse me, number 4, Weston Hampson with the call. Sends number 7, Garrett Misahone, to the 5-meter line for the conversion and hits. And that'll be a game exclusion, misconduct, to number 4, Weston Hampson. Talking back here. 30 seconds. PV down by 1. Definitely within the realm of possibility here. Alexander Abramian. That ball comes over to Jometree. It's where you want it. Ordinary foul. It's the moment for Jaden to shine. He puts the ball in play. Looks for the cross pass. Has it in and over the top of the cage. OC's calling for the spread here with 15 seconds remaining. That ball into the hands of Garrett Misahon. He's going to just hold on to it. Sends it to the middle pool here with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that'll take us through it. We'll be back on our next game coming up here. Let's check the schedule. Coming up next is going to be Foothill and Pride. We've got 3 more to go. Foothill and Pride, Patriot and Vanguard, and OC and Sand Canyon. We'll be back. Local time, 2:53 and 7 minutes for our start. Underway here from Crafton Hills. Running just a few minutes early. Gotta love that. Shot and goal there by number 2, Brandon Hansen, putting it away for Foothill. Another quick goal there by number 6. Darian Wang puts it in. Pride in the dark caps and Foothill in the white here for our 4 o'clock game. No, excuse me, our 3 o'clock game. Going to be up here on the first exclusion of the game. Darian Wang goes to the box. Ball over to number 8, Jack Walker. Walker here for Foothill. Comes back around. Cross over to number 7, William Roby Ukovic. Coming in, shot. Oh, that's tapped out by the defensive work of Team Pride here. That ball goes over to Ishan Baber. Baber looking for outlet, finds Anthony Grushenko. Jaden Winters takes the ordinary. That backhand will not count, but could go on a highlight reel. Ball comes in, nice center to number 3, Jaden Winters. And that'll be stripped away into the hands of Foothill, looking for the outlet up to number 8, Jack Walker. Shot and goal by number 4, Andon Hansen. Takes us to 2-1. Foothill over Pride. Nice turn there by number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters to Aiden Keith. Keith. Back to Grushenko. Grushenko up and over the top of the cage by number 4, Samson Williams. It's going to be an exclusion on number 4 with a hip pop to the face there. That's going to go Samson Williams to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Foothill. Number 7, William Robionkovic. Back around to Jack Walker. Anson Hansen. Shot up over the top of the cage. There's going to be an exclusion in transition. It's going to be number 3, Jonah Aguilera, goes to the box. So 6-on-5 look here for Pride. Comes in, that's the white flag's going to go up. Sides are going to come even. Shot missing wide to the left. Oh, nice takeaway there. Number 5, Aiden Keith, ends up into the hands of Anthony Grushenko. Ball comes through and tapped out. Gathered up by number 9, Thomas Shirley, and that's going to be an exclusion on number 4, Samson Williams. After the fact, and a timeout called by Foothill. 2-1 our score here with 3:15 remaining in the first period. Sean String with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here. We'll be right back. Shot and goal. That was quick and good there. Number 6, White, Luka Marsden off the cross pass from number 7, William Roby Unkovic. Shot in ordinary, or goal. Missed all of my adjectives there. Ordinary foul there. Shot by number 2, Anthony Grushenko on the outlet up to number 5, Anthony Santos. Santos comes in looking to go down line, finds number 11, Adam Flores. Flores inside, and that ball is stolen away by number 3, Jaden Winters. Nice shot there. Goal by number 7, William Roby Unkovic. Ordinary foul. up to number 5, Aiden Keith. Shot inside. Oh, nice tap and redirect there by number 4, Samson Williams. Shot and finished there by cap number 3, White. Jonah Aguilera. Grushenko takes the ordinary. Finds number 6, Darian Wang. Shot missing wide to the right by number 5, Aiden Keith. Darian Wang inside, good look. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty assigned to the goalie after taking kind of a little head pop there on the attack in from number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters hits. .4 seconds remaining here in this first period. Ball comes out looking for the crash over to number 4, Aiden Hansen. Gets the shot off here, and time will expire in the first period. And that'll take us through the end of the first period. Sean Stream here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back for this battle between Foothill and Pride right after this. All right, second quarter action coming your way. Jump ball. Nice look there. It's going to be dark ball here. Jump won by Jaden Winters. Winters sends it to the center. Finds number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko stepping forward, looking to get into center. Does indeed. Tries to make the turn. Takes the ordinary foul. Kicks out. Finds number 12, Jordan Martinez. Martinez to Jaden Winters. Grushenko. Nice steal by Michael Hale out in the middle of the pool. You don't see that very often. Keeper here for Foothill. Whipping, trying to get that through. Shot by number 7, William Robe Ukovic, is blocked down by keeper Ishan Baber. Winters finds number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko skies it off the crossbar. He's going to get his own rebound at half court. He's going to have an advantage here. Goes into center. Nice turn. That one goes off the crossbar. Going to get a third attempt here by Team Pride. Comes in, takes the ordinary foul. Number 6. Darian Wang. Wang goes to the post up. That one tipped out. Fourth opportunity coming for Pride. We're going to take the ball out and get caps on here, I believe. On the restart off that 2-meter, ball comes into number 6, Darian Wang. Wang takes the ordinary. Looking, finds number 3, Jaden Winters. There's going to be an exclusion coming on the Submarine. Sends number 2, White, Brandon Hansen, to the box. That ball goes deep onto that end line. Good play there by Pride. Comes through, in, and hitting. Nice shot by number 3, Jaden Winters. And that'll take Pride even here at 5-5, I believe, with 5:14 remaining in. Excuse me, 5-4 with 5:14 remaining in the second period. Big turn by Andon Hansen. Hansen, oh, nice block down by keeper Ishan Baber. Heel control, looking for the outlet into the hands of Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko takes the ordinary. Big turn from the 2-post. Nice shot there by number 4. Samson Williams putting it away. Brings us now, comes back to 5-5 with 4:34 remaining in this second period. Big look there, brings the blockers up, makes him hitch and go there. Nice shot by number 6, Luke Marsden for Foothill. 6-5 Foothill with 1 goal advantage at 4:12 remaining here. Here we go, back the other direction. Back and forth affair here. Shot blocked. Well done there. Coming after him, number 6, Luke Marsden, blocked by keeper Ishan Babar. Looking for an outlet. Gets it forward to number 6, Darian Wang. Wang waves it in turn, and that ball blocked down by Mitchell Hale. Good work there by Foothill. Ball unaware there. Nice sharp hands of Anthony Grushenko. Shot and goal by number 4. Samson Williams puts it away. Trying to get around that corner, number 11, Adam Flores. Flores takes the ordinary, has the center, takes the back, comes back, kicked back out to number 8, Jack Walker. Exclusion on number 6 with the pole. That will be Darian Wang going to the box. Comes wide, finds Jack Walker. Walker takes it down to that end line on that 6-on-5 look. Comes around to number 3, Jonah Aguilera. That blocked back out. Fresh set of clock here. Blue flag comes up. Sides come even. Wide to number 7, William Robiukovic. Oh, off there and a floating free. Good recovery there by number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Ordinary foul. And we'll send it back the other way. Tied at 6 here with 1:29 remaining in this first half. Ball on the outlet to Jaden Winters. Winters working in a tussle, takes the ordinary foul. Grushenko finds number 5, Aiden Keith. Keith will go ball under, back the other direction here for Foothill, looking to break open with 1:03 remaining in this first half. Ball comes in, goalie comes out, cage is open, and dunked by number 2, Brandon Hansen, putting it away. Grushenko. Ornate. Still separated. Ball's going to come out. There's going to be a double exclusion if I'm a believer. 1, 2. Both going. Buckle my shoe. Both going to the box here. And 7-6 here with 48 seconds remaining. Number 5, Aiden Keith. 5-on-5, practicing our little 12-year rules here. Keith, away from the ball, is going to be a contra foul. Both sides are going to come even. Advantage is going to go to Pride, who's going to have an extra defender if he can get into the middle of the pool a little bit quicker. But before that, there's going to be an exclusion going the other way. I believe that's number 6 that I saw go on the exclusion. Darian Wang goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Foothill with 30 seconds remaining. 25 on the shot clock, so 15 seconds on this 6-on-5 remaining. That ball comes over to William Robiukovic. Stepping up, missing, and blocked down by Jaden Winters. That's going to go back to Pride on the outlet up to Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko's going to go one on and hits the side panel, bringing Pride back here to 2-0 with 5:36 remaining in this first half. Five, 4, 3, 2, and that's going to find its way. And it'll take us through the end of this first half, 7-7. Another great game here in the Futures Water Polo League. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for second half action right after this. Back underway. We've switched sides. 7-7. A good look for Shot and goal by number 2. There we go. Number 2, Brandon Hansen puts it away. Gathered up by Gershenko. Inside on the lob, and that'll be blocked down by Michael Hale on the good lob defense. And in Hansen, shot off the crossbar. 3-post, I should say. Gershenko stepping forward. All right. To number 2, Anthony Gershenko. Gershenko looking to try that lob attempt and hits from half right over the heads of Michael Hale. The stuff of goalie nightmares right there. As it comes through, right through the field goal posts, put away. Brings us to 9-8 here. We're going to do a couple substitutions for Pride. Hansen. From behind. That's going to stay here with Foothill. Shot clock resets. Crossing over to number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera off the crossbar. Flipped into post here. See if he can make the turn. Tries to get out, step out, and a little bit too much with that left hand on the grab, and we'll send it back to Pride, looking for the outlet. Ball comes forward up to number 5. Aiden Keith. Keith tries to hit, knocked down by Hale. Tries to get around on that corner. Another 8-1-goal game. It's been a day of close competition here. Number 11, Luke McKinley, goes in, trying to step out to number 4, Samson Williams. That ball comes in. Ball is still live and going to be picked up by number 4, Andon Hansen. Hansen on attack here for Foothill. Comes in 5-meter. Referee's decision there, and that will be assigned to number 5, Aiden Keith. conversion to be attempted here by Jonah Aguilera. Goal on the conversion. Takes us to 9-8 here with 3:27 remaining in this third period. Kicked out back to number 11, Luke McKinley. Finds number 5, Aiden Keith. Keith trying to get in position, takes the ordinary. Into center, has position, and finishes. Looking for the natural goal and puts it away there. Anthony Gershenko. Nice look there for Pride. Brings it back even here to 9-9. Ordinary. Cross wide to number 13, Jacob Vesselor. Trying to get up in position. Defense collapses and will strip that ball away. Goes back to Foothill, number 10, Caden Rodriguez. Into center, and that will be picked up by Ishan Bauer. Bauer looking for the outlet. Nice delivery into the center of the cage, and that's bouncing in and will float in. Nice work there by number 4, Samson Williams, putting it away. Takes us to 10-9 here in this back and forth affair. It has been goal for goal pretty much for the last 3 games, maybe 4. Great water polo here at Crafton Hills. We're on the Inland Empire out in Yucaipa, California. Ordinary foul. Ball goes way wide over to number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Picked up, back to Hansen. Stepping and hitting on that cross shot. Good work there. Shot on the counter ball comes in to Michael Hale. 10-10 our score here. Finds number 5, Anthony Santos. Santos. Blocked by Bobber. Oh, that's going to go back here in front in the cage and puts it away. Gets it 11-10 advantage here. Goes to Foothill. Nice steal there by number 3, Jonah Aguilera. 37 seconds remaining here in this third period. Finds number 3, Jonah Aguilera. Cross to number 6, Luke Marsden. Keith with 10 seconds. Goes down line. Big turn comes in. Takes the exclusion. Has the opportunity to go be up here unless they can finish in the next 5 seconds. And does. Nice work there. Good look by number 3, Jaden Winters. 3 on the exclusion. That's Jonah Aguilera. 3 on the goal. Jaden Winters. Takes us to 12-10, a rare 2-goal differential here. Like I mentioned, over the last couple of games have been tight. Oh, excuse me, 11-11. Scoreboard will correct itself. Shot there, and that'll take us through the end of the third. We've got 1 to go here. Foothill and Pride. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 5. Aiden Keith for Pride will go to the box. Stolen there by number 3, Jaden Winters. Ooh, still loose in front of the cage. Picked up. Exclusion. Number 3, Jonah Aguilera goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Pride. Ball's going to come out here. Timeout called by Pride. It's like just a 30-second. They're going to bring him forward here. 11-11. that'll be 3. Red flag goes up for Jonah Aguilera, so that'll be the end of his day. Bobber puts the ball in play. Martinez to Grushenko. In. Oh, nice look on the redirect. Good effort here in the middle of the pool by number 4. And Hansen to create advantage, and he has lots of space on this outside if they can get the ball to him. That ball goes down line to number 7, William Vukovic, and there is a lot of effort early in the counterattack. Ends up an exclusion at the end. Number 4, and Hansen sends. I missed the number. Let's see. Number 5, Aiden Keith to the box. That's his 3rd. Red flag will go up, so war of attrition here, and that ball will be put in the back of the cage by Andon Hansen. Great work there by Andon to create advantage, get it done on the other side, earn the exclusion, and then finish on the goal. Jaden Winters working for Pride. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 8 away from the ball will send Pride up to 6-on-5 look here. Ordinary foul just outside that 6 meter results in a direct, and that will be tapped out by Michael Hale. Six-on-5 look here. Ball comes forward for Foothill, number 5, Anthony Santos. Robbie Ukovic. Oh, nice shot, goal there by number 7, William Robbie Ukovic. Puts it away. Trying to get around that. Jaden Winters going man-on-man with number 5, Anthony Santos. Winters get up here on the direct. Kicks forward. That ball knocked down by Hale. Hale looking for the outlet. Up to number 4, Andon Hansen. Ooh, nice quick look there and put away. Number 6, White. Luca Marsden puts it away. Thanks for joining along. We'd love to know where you're watching from out there. Give your athlete a shout out in the chat. We're watching. Anthony Grushenko stepping forward. Ordinary. Grushenko trying to get around. Going to bring that ball back after the ordinary foul. That 2 meter line comes back up to number 11, Luke McKinley. That ball will be gathered by Hale. 3:58 remaining here. Foothill up to a 3-goal lead, which has been one of the greatest advantages of the game here so far. Nice block down, avoiding the 4-goal lead there, and that will be a great save by Ishan Babur. 5-on-5 is going to be the call here. Or that's going to be direct, available. And whipping in, nice shot by number 3, Jaden Winters. With 2 athletes with 3 exclusions here for Pride. They're playing man down here for the rest of the game, but make that up on a 5-on-5 look. Shot knocked down. Ball comes back into the hands of Ishan Babert. On the outlet, that ball comes forward up to number 2, Anthony Gershenko. Ordinary. Comes in. That's going to be an exclusion. That's going to go 5-on-5 again here. Still giving the magic fingers there, and Hansen in disbelief, but goes 5-on-5 here with Pride. 2:32, so Pride doing a great job of evening it up. Each side playing man down with 2 athletes out on a depleted roster. Ordinary foul comes up, kicking and hitting. How about that? Gonna get the cap on. And Pride comes back up to within 1 here, playing man down in this 4th period. Think we have found it. Mystery solved. The last goal, which seems like several minutes ago at this point, was by number 4, Samson Williams. Inside, looking to give a little insurance here. Playing 6-on-5 for the remainder of the game. Off the crossbar and out of bounds. So here's an opportunity for Pride. They've earned exclusions the last couple times to bring it even at 5s. Currently playing 5-on-6 defense, or 5-on-6 offense, I should say. Takes the ordinary. So Foothill smart to just kind of keep it arm's length. Send the extra guy into patrol in the middle here. Trying to get around that corner. Anthony Gershenko gets the position, comes in, and Tile punches that in. How about that? Playing down goes Samson Williams, evens it up here at 14. Playing man down now. If we go into shootout, coach has to decide who one athlete isn't going to shoot, because they've got 6 in the field right now. Coming in, Foothill looking to put one up here with a 6-on-5 look with 1:29 remaining in the 4th period. Number 5, Anthony Santos, takes that ball down, finds number 7, William Robiunkovic, looking for the cross, goes down line, not much. zeal here as number 5, Anthony Santos, comes in, tries to gets the shot. It's going to get his own rebound, resets the shot clock. Maybe the best news here for Foothill. Looking for another one, and he'll finish number 4, and Hansen puts it away. Timeout called by the Dart crew. I think we are now out of timeouts with 58 seconds remaining here in our game. Pride looking to see if they can hang on, send it into shootout. Playing man down here on exclusions. We'll be right back. Here comes Pride. Goalie comes forward, Ishan Babur, to get restarted here. They've got 58 seconds to bring it back even, playing down 5-6 on exclusions. On the small roster exclusion issues, number 3, Jaden Winters, looking for an opportunity. Foothill stacking the box, going in a 4-1 look here over the top, and that's going to be a 2 meters last touched by keeper Michael Hale. Shot clock will reset, so 42 seconds on game clock, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Ball comes in to Jaden Winters. Winters finds number 2, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko takes the ordinary. Grushenko looking. Again, trying to earn that direct shot opportunity. Should just get up and shoot that ball. Trying to gather, gets up, and that one just inches off. Timeout called by Foothill. 22 seconds remaining. Just have to hold and spread. We'll be back right after this. Ball deep down here, not into the hands of number 7, William Rabiukovic. That ball comes back to Michael Hale. Hansen coming forward. 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it. Congratulations to Foothill holding on to a 1-goal lead there. Great work there by Pride to keep it interesting, playing man down. Coming up next is going to be Patriot and Vanguard Blue. 2 great clubs coming up next. We'll be back right after this. All right, we're pushing forward here. In the water, we've got Vanguard Blue and Patriot. Give me a quick second. We've set up a non-glare cam here for you, so we'll watch that coming in. Patriot coming in. Just getting my roster set here shortly. A goal by number 12. White is Christian Harder, puts one away. Into the hands of Reed Lenberger. He goes into center. That's going to be a push-off by number 15, Liam Tannehill. And into the hands of keeper Matthew Langford for Vanguard. Coming down on attack, Dane Driscoll. Shooting and scoring. Puts that away. Reed Linebarger goes to number 9, Sydney Mupas. Exclusion. Number 7, Dane Driscoll will go to the box. A 6-on-5 look here for Patriot. Comes back to number 11, Reed Linebarger. Sydney Mupas back to Reed. Coming in, looking for the shot. AJ Sexton, that ball rattles around, but will be gathered by Matthew Langford. Langford looking for the outlet. Sends it up to Maverick Smith. Smith in the middle of the pool. Comes in number 8, J.D. Johnson. That ball will be stolen away from Reed Linebarger. Into number 12, Christian Harder. Harder finds number 9, Sydney Buhas. Harder to AJ. Sexton looking. Comes in, finished stuffed out by Langford. Tied here at 1-1. Maverick Smith on the 6-on-5 look. Smith over to number 8, J.D. Johnson. Johnson hits with 3:47 here in the first period. 2-1 the score. Christian Harder comes in to Tamadon. That's going to be an exclusion on the push-off. Sends number 5, Nick Caldes, to the box. Gavin Dang. Crossing over to Sydney Mupas. Dang. Back over to 9. Mupas off the crossbar into the center and taps back into the hands of Langford. 2-1 here. Vanguard Blue with 1 goal advantage here early in the game. Still 2:52 remaining in the first period. Maverick Smith to J.D. Johnson. Back to Smith. Shot up and over the crossbar on the skipper. Misses wide to the right, I believe. That ball goes into V. Lewis. V shakes off that outlet, sends it up to number 3, Gavin Dang. Dang goes down line to number 12, Christian Harder. Harder puts the ball in play, has a driver coming through, decides to go to the top to number 9, Sydney Mupas. Sydney goes wide to the 1-2 side. Shot missing wide there. Comes in. Exclusion on number 12, Christian Harder. 6-on-5 look here for Vanguard Blue. Number 2, Jake Schaefer back around on that kick out onto the 2-pop. And that ball shot by number 8, J.D. Johnson. Blocked, I believe, by field blocker number 9, Sydney Mupas. Shot clock expires, and Vanguard Blue looking for the outlet. Langford sends it up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Sydney Mupas goes into center, big turn coming, and goal by number 15, Liam Tannehill. Good look there by Patriot to bring it back even 2-2. .3 seconds remaining here in this first period. Langford stepping forward, watching the first quarter tick away here. That ball goes up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Kick back out. Thrown in no man's land there. It's going to be gathered up by number 8, Brandon Karas. Karas looking, goes into Vilus. He's going to try to get that off, and that's going to be knocked down by Langford. And at the end of the first period, we've got another close game. 2-2 here at Crafton Hills in Yucaipa, California. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this.
person that you call up when you're down. Wanna be the first who knows all of your deepest secrets. Can I be the one who wakes you up before you miss your ride? 'Cause I wanna be close to you, and I wanna show you something new. You gotta know, every day I got your back, and you can count on me.
All right, Vanguard will win the sprint here for quarter number 2. Langford goes forward up to Maverick Smith. That ball is going to be taken away by Patriot number 10, Barstatomadon. Six on 5 look here for Patriot. Number 8, Brandon Carr goes down line, finds number 11, Reed Lineberger. Shot and goal. Nice work by Patriot. Number 9, Sidney Mupas puts that away. Brings us even here in this low-scoring affair to 3-2 for Patriot. Big turn, nice work. Thereby, I believe that's number 8, J.D. Johnson. And he'll put that away. Fighting through the glare on my position, but it looks like our end cam got that. Outlet goes up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Nice work there. Coming in and blocked by Vilus. Tied here at 3s. That ball blocked again. Comes out with 4:51 remaining here in the second period. Reed Lineberger kicks back out to Brandon Cara. Owen Lewis. Cara blocked out by Matthew Langford. Langford looking for the outlet. Into center, kicking. Ooh, nice diving goal save there by keeper Vilus. Comes in. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 7, Dane Driscoll, goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Patriot. It's going to get started by number 6, AJ Sexton. That ball goes down line to Reed Lineberger. Gets on the legs, back over to Brandon Cara. Stepping in. Takes one more on the extra pass. That is disrupted in the middle. Scuffle to protect the ball. Going to be gathered by Jake Schaefer. And Vanguard Blue holds again. Still tied at 3. 3:23 remaining. Nick Calvades. Back to Thomas M. Nope, excuse me. Back to Reed Lineberger. Outlet up to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Takes the ordinary. Finds Brandon Cara. And a goal there. Nice work by number 8, Brandon Cara, to take Patriot back up to +1 here. 4-3 with 2:38 remaining. Comes in. Oh, that ball. Big turn there by number 7, Dane Driscoll. Disrupted and into the hands of Vilus. Brandon Cara tries to get there. It's going to be a 50-50 ball. Awarded the referee. Back to Patriot number 12, Christian Harder. Harder, oh, off the cross. Picked up by Matthew Langford. Langford looking for the outlet here with 1:52 remaining in the second period. 4-3, Patriot with a 1-goal lead. Another great game here live from Crafton Hills College in Yucaipa, California. That ball comes forward up to number 8, J.D. Johnson. Johnson takes the ordinary into center. Big turn. Coming. Defense collapses, and that's number 9, Sydney Mupas, who takes away that scoring opportunity. Exclusion in transition goes to number 8, J.D. Johnson. 6-on-5 look here for Patriot, looking to go +2. Deep in is number 3, Gavin Dang. Passing around the horn here for Patriot. Back into the hands of number 8, Brandon Cara. Sidney Mupa, shot off the crossbar. Gathered up by Langford. Exclusion. Number 9, White, Sidney Mupa. 6-on-5 look here for Vanguard Blue. Ball comes out to J.D. Johnson. Looking for Nick Calvades. Coming in, shot blocked down by Vilus. Sides come even with 21 seconds remaining here in the second period. Ordinary. Swiping inside, Langford will take that away. And that will take us through the end of this first half. 4-3, Patriot up. We'll be right back. All right, back underway here. Second half action. We've switched sides. And our referee Matthew Stewart is showing off some excellent soccer skills there. Controlling the out-of-bounds sprint with his foot and kicking it back right to the hand. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shot off the crossbar. Comes back into position. Maverick Smith attacking in. Into center. And picked up by Vilus. Stepping in, number 9, Sidney Mupas. Oh, nice hit there. 5-3. Ball kicked back to Langford. 5-3, two-goal advantage. Patriot over Vanguard. Shot over the crossbar. On the turn, counter ball comes in to V. Corner. Shot knocked down. There's going to be an exclusion for number 7, Dane Driscoll, I believe, for encroachment there. Ball comes back around into number 8, Brandon Cara. Goal by number 10. Parsatomadon puts it away here, 6-3 Patriot. Maverick Smith to number 8, J.D. Johnson. Johnson to Smith. Smith finds number 5, Nick Cavaldez. Nice knockdown there by number 15, Liam Tannehill. And that ball back into the hand of Luce, looking for an outlet up to number 8, Brandon Cara. Shot over the top of the cage. Ordinary. Shot blocked by V. Nice play here by 15 Liam Tannehill, and that ball will be goes in. 7-3. Streaking Patriots here go up by 4 with 3:26 remaining in the third. Ordinary. Velu's looking for the outlet. Up to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Lineberger goes to the 4-5 side. Driver coming through, has to go back in reverse, picks it up to number 12, Christian Harder. Harder takes the ordinary. Goes into post, has an opportunity. Defender, oh, that's going to be an exclusion. Could have been a 5-meter. Referee's decision on that one. Either way, advantage goes to Patriot. Number 7, Owen Lewis, comes back around to Reed Lineberger. There's going to be another exclusion there. 6-on-4 is the look here. Looking to put it in and hits. Nice work there by number 3. Gavin Dang puts it away. 8-3 Patriot.
14.
Maverick Smith finds number 15. Trying to sneak that one in. Loose has different ideas. Sends Patriot back onto the offensive side. 2 minutes remaining here in the third period. On the outlet, up to Gavin Dang. Comes in, punched out by Langford. Good heads-up play. Ooh. Little extra effort there into the hands of Vanguard Blue. Squires. Wide to number 14, Brian Holsey. Squires looking to hit. Ooh, nice. Had a good look at it there. Tracked by V. Lewis, and he will control. 1:15 remaining. On the outlet, coming in, and goal. Good work there by number 6, AJ Sexton, and a 9-3. So all Patriot here in this third period. Exclusion on number 12, White. Christian Harder sends Vanguard Blue up into 6-on-5. Nick Cavadas controlling the pass. Comes through over to Jake Schaefer, and that will go back to Patriot. Gavin Dang on the outlet. Liam Tannehill for Patriot sends it down line to number 7, Owen Lewis. Comes in and will finish. 15 takes the exclusion, and the goal by number 11, Reed Laneberger, 10-3. So all Patriot here. After being close through that first half, Patriot explodes in the third period. Ball under. All right, let's see what the response here for Vanguard is after a big run by Patriot in that third period. Number 3, Gavin Dang will gather that ball up. Ball comes back to Brandon Cara. Off the crossbar and into the hands of Matt Langford. Halsey. Shot by number 5, Nick Cavades. Punched out by Luce. Sexton down to Owen Lewis. That ball, ooh, just missing wide to the left. Will bounce out. Counter ball will come in. Up to number 14, Brian Halsey. Cavades inside. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty. Easy call there. Number 9, Sydney Bupas will not go to the box, but will earn a major foul there with 5:21 remaining here in this fourth period. Hits off the 2 post. Vilus will hold court there on that one. Puts over to Gavin Dang. Dang stepping forward. Calvinez stepping forward with the left, looking into number 14, Brian Holsey. Oh, nice shot there. Breaks the streak there, and number 14, Brian Holsey, puts a laser in the back of the net. Exclusion, number 14, Brian Holsey, sends Patriot up into a 6-on-5 look here. Cross to number 6, AJ Sexton. Snaps it in there and goes 11-4 here with 4:03 remaining. Maverick Smith inside. That ball will be picked up. Exclusion on number 8, J.D. Johnson. Earned there by number 12, Christian Harder. That ball comes down into the hands of Harder as he comes into the front court on the 6-on-5 look with 3:35 remaining here in the game. Big cross shot coming from AJ Sexton. That ball will be fumbled and will be Vanguard blue here with 3:08 remaining. Sexton to number 12, Christian Harder. Comes in, kicked out, finds number 7, Owen Lewis, kicked out, and that will be a 2-meter restart. 2:19 remaining here. Harder into center, stepping out, knocked down on the shot from number 15, Liam Tannehill. Maldonado stepping forward here for Vanguard. Works on the shot. That'll be last touch by keeper V. Lewis. That ball goes in. Shot goes in by number 14, Brian Holsey. Ball kicked back to number 12, Christian Harder. Exclusion there on number 8, J.D. Johnson. Lineberger. Extra and goal by number 7, Owen Lewis. Puts it away. Here with less than a minute, 59 seconds remaining in the 12-5 affair here at Crafton Hills. Shot blocked by keeper Vilus. Shot off the crossbar, rebound deep, picked up by number 7, Owen Lewis. With 27 seconds remaining here in the game, Patriot will hold on an opening weekend here for Division II. We're live here from Crafton Hills College. And that'll do it. All right, coming up, our last game of the weekend here from Crafton Hills. It's going to be Sand Canyon and OC Water Polo Club coming up next, right after this. We've been starting pretty quick, so give it a few minutes and we'll be right back. All right, we got one to go here from Crafton Hills after a great day of water polo and weekend of water polo, I should say, and streaming. Sand Canyon in the dark caps, the home team here. And in the white caps, we have OC Water Polo Club. In shoulder. Back to Tate Hudson. Off the top of the crossbar. Outlet to Montano. Goes down inside, and that ball, quick goal there by number 3, Jacob Carlin, off a great assist from number 6, Charles Montano.
I thought you were going to stop it when I dropped the ball.
In shoulder. Over to Tate Hudson. Just off the fingertips and gathered up by keeper Nico Asalian. Asalian looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 5, Eli Berger. Right on that 2-meter line. Nice shot and a 5-meter on the rebound. Garrett wins that. 12 dark assigned that. Blake Minkler. 5-meter penalty to be converted here and missed by number 6, Charles Montano. Good block by keeper Zane Irie for in the goal for Sand Canyon. Number 12, Blake Minkler on the rebound, sends it forward up to number 3, Omar Hilwani. Hilwani sends it back to number 12, Blake Minkler. Minkler trying to get around the corner, takes the ordinary foul. Goes into center. That ball is going to be, the drop is going to come in, and that ball will be picked up by Nico Asalian, looking for the outlet. Montano. Back up to number 3, Jacob Carlin. Contra foul will send the ball back to Sand Canyon. Sand Canyon all the way back to Zane Ire looking for the outlet. Quick goal early from OC. Sand Canyon looking for their shot here. Ball comes in to number 4, Charlie Lucor. Exclusion. Shot to the head will take Jacob Carlin out of the game for 20 seconds. Shot off the crossbar, going to be rebounded here off the crossbar from number 3, Omar Hilwani. Sides will come in even right now. Blue flag comes up. Excuse me, white flag comes up. Blue flag, then the red flag. Just disregard those. White flag is the one that we're looking for. It's late. It's late here. It's been a big weekend. Contra foul. Sand Canyon back on the offensive here. And Zane Irie looking for the outlet. Nice defensive stand there, but it's going to be an exclusion to number 7. I thought he had the position. Garrett Misahong will go to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Sand Canyon. Ball comes forward over to number 5, Eli. Berger looking for entry, gets there, ball floating and will be picked up. Nice cleared back to Eli. Shot blocked down, and that ball will be swept up by Blake Minkler. On the outlet, Zane Ire sends it forward to number 2, Ian Scholda. Scholda in a tangle. That ball is going to end up in the hands of OC, number 7, Garrett Misahon. Eli, that ball will end up back for Sand Canyon, battling here. Blake Winkler, deep outlet, cross court. One more into the hands of number 3, Omar Hilwane. Omar trying to get in there, off the crossbar, deep rebound, picked up in the middle of the pool by number 4, Caleb Sharboth. Ordinary foul. Montano to number 7, Garrett. Exclusion. Goes to number 12, Blake Minkler. 6-on-5 look here for OC as they have 1:45 remaining in this first period with a 1-goal lead. See if they can double up to a 2. Ball comes in, and that will be inside the 2. Sand Canyon holds here at their home pool. Ball put into play by Zane Irick. On the outlet, up to number 10, Tyler Tierkhurst. Comes in, shot and goal by number 7, Tate Hudson. Put Sand Canyon up on the board. 1-1. With 1:24 remaining here in first period. OC coming into the front court. Patiently waiting for play to develop here. Defense stands. Irie looks for the outlet into 50-50 land over there and picked up by OC. Charles Montano finishes on that front fast break. 37 seconds remaining here as OC goes up 2-1 in this first period. Tyler Tierkhurst. Shot and goal. Sand Canyon answers back and forth. Number 4, Charlie Lucor brings us even at 2. Time running out here in this first period. Swimming it out will be Zane Ire. He sends it deep, but does not find its way, and that'll be the end of our first period here. Another game looking like it's going to be great. 2-2. We'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Second period coming your way. Number 10, Tyler Terkhurst. Shot knocked down and controlled. Heading back the other way here. Inside, and that ball will be taken away by number 7, Tate Hudson. Inside, that ball stolen away by number 6, Charles Montano. Shot and goal. By number 7 on the shot, Garrett Messahone brings us 3-2. Into nice pass into number 3, Omar Hawane. Exclusion before the goal will go to number 7, Garrett Misahone. A 6-on-5 look here for Sand Canyon. Shot and goal by number 3, Omar Hawane, brings us back even. Charles Montano working there on the offensive side for OC, comes back around, sends it to number 5, Eli Berriger. He puts that in play, goes wide out to the 1-2 side. Justin DeFronte goes to drop it into center. Shot clock will expire. Score's tied here at 3 with 4:17 remaining in the second. Tate Hudson. Hawane kicks out to Tate Hudson. Ordinary foul. Omar tries to get the turn, but it goes right into the goalie's chest on the outlet here to number 6, Charles Montano. Shot blocked by Zane Ire. Ball goes into a double team. Sorry, I'm looking right into the glare, having a hard time picking up some of the action, but we'll do our best here. Number 5, Eli Behringer comes in, shot and goal. Coming back that other way. Good work by number 3, Jacob Carlin for OC. Takes him up 4-3 here. Exclusion on number 5, Gavin Starling. 6-on-5 look here for OC. Comes back to Eli. Eli tries, goes in. Oh, nice redirect there. Just a touch high off that crossbar. Rebound comes to Tyler Terkhurst. Zane Ire looking for the outlet. Trying to create some position there. It's going to be a contra foul away from the ball. Sends it back to Sand Canyon, number 5, Gavin Starling. Coming in, that's going to be an exclusion on number 5, Eli Behringer. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Oh, nice shot and goal there by number 5. Gavin Starling puts it in, brings us back even here at 4. Oh, nice move, and cleared out. Smart play there. Great work by Zane Ire in a point break situation there. Clears the ball, moves the ball over the 2 meter. Like the odds on that. That ball goes into the goal, but that will not count. Ira looking for the outlet. Ordinary foul there. Restart. Tate Hudson comes in as center. Kick out. Ian Shola. Tyler Turker's coming through. Ball into the hands of Gavin Starling off the crossbar. And will be picked up by Nico Salian here for OC. Jacob Carlin. Shot gathered. Picked up by Zane Ire, and that'll be the end of our first half. All tied at 4. It's been the theme of the day. Great games here from Crafton Hills. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this. All right, we switch sides. Great concluding game here, which has been a long line of fantastic days, fantastic games, I should say, here from Crafton Hills. Tipped off by the goalie and will go Sand Canyon's way. Oh, it's good. Excuse me. Tipped off by the goalie and will be a 2-meter. My bad. Garrett Misson comes out to that 2-meter line, gets it started, puts it in play. It's going to step up into that pocket. got a exposure issue on that camera. We'll get that fixed here shortly with the glare wreaking havoc here for us. Exclusion there will send us into 6-on-5. A quick there. Oh, slam down, cleared, but it's going to end up in OC's hands. Doesn't touch that end line. Coming back out on the out to number 7, Garrett Mizahone. Shot off the crossbar. Off the 3-post, I should say. That ball is going to be shot, I believe, by Garrett Mizahone. Shot that time off the 2-post. Picked up, missing wide to the right. 3 quick ones, not finding their way. Counter ball comes in. On the outlet, up to Ian Schulda. Ball comes in, and goal by number 5, Gavin Starling. All right, back underway. Ball comes up to Charlie Lucor. In and a 5-meter. Nicely delivered there. Lucor goes into number 5, Gavin Starling.
Did you get the number on the 5? What number?
There was 2. There was 7 and 3.
3 on the 5-meter penalty. Jacob Carlin, so looking to convert here. Shot by number 7. Tate Hudson puts it away. Brings us 6-4 here, Sand Canyon over OC. Inside the 2-meter is the call. Sends the ball back to Sand Canyon, looking to attack. Errant pass will end up in the hands of number 4, Caleb Sherbarth. Back to Asalian on the outlet. Up to number 7, Garrett Mizahone, takes the ordinary. Shot, rattles around and in. Shot by number 4, Caleb Sherbarth. Excellent work there. Brings him back to within 1 here. 6-5 with 3:41 remaining in this third period. Tate Hudson back into number 3, Omar Hawani. Charlie Lucor stinks it. 7-5 here with All right, here we come back the other way. That ball comes in. That's going to go back to OC. Number 3, Jacob Carlin on the outlet up to Tanner Clark. Crossing pass inside, knocked down, still loose in front of the cage, over the top of the cage on the effort. 7-5 with 2:41 remaining here in this third period. Energy high here on both sides. Number 3, Omar Hawani, trying to get around that corner. Is going to earn the exclusion, send capmate number 3, Jacob Carlin, to the box. So a 6-on-5 look here for Sand Canyon. Inside, oh, and just had the look there, just missed on the defender. Nico Salian controls here for OC. Justin De Fronte. Shot knocked down. Outlet up to number 7, Tate Hudson. Chopped down. Trees don't fall, though, and comes back into Zane Ire. Looking for the outlet here with 1:19 remaining in the third period. Shot off that 3-post. Jax comes inside, 50-50 ball. It's going to go back to OC. Finds number 6, Charles Montano. Montano pressing forward with 52 seconds remaining here in this third period. 7-5 our score. These two teams being trading blows back and forth. Comes up, Charles Montano looking to deliver. Cross off to that 2-post. Ordinary foul. Number 7, Garrett Misson, and that will be Sand Canyon ball into the hands of number 6, Jax Jaguar. On the outlet up to number 12, Blake Minkler. Minkler coming in. Dropped into center. Oh, and gets it a shot out. And the long left hand of Nico Aselian knocks that out. 12 seconds remaining here in the third. And that'll take us through the end of this third period. Stick around for our final quarter of water polo here live from Crafton Hills College. We'll be back right after this. All right, final quarter here from Crafton Hills underway. 7-5, Sand Canyon, the home crew, wants to end the weekend with the dub. OC might have different ideas coming in here with fourth quarter action, missing wide to the left on the shot. Good look there from number 3, Omar Helwane. Defronte comes in. That ball will be stopped here by Zane Ire. Comes in. Oh, off the 2-post. Had an opportunity there from Omar Helwane. Shot. Looking to see if he was outside the 6. Nice heads-up play there by number 9, Tanner Clark. Timeout being called from OC. He'll get that. And 5:10 remaining here. 6-on-5 look for OC coming up right after this. Coming off of timeout, OC looking to get back to within one with 5 minutes remaining here in the game. Crossing, deflected, and will be stolen away by, I believe, number 7, Tate Hudson with the ball. Trying to look through the sun there. Comes in, has weak. Number 4, Charlie Lucor comes, takes the spin, muscles it around, makes the shot, and blocked by Nico Asalian. Great play there. Good hold. Way to hold on to the possession there for OC. Going from a 6-on-5 to a counterattack is the worst case scenario as a water polo. So, great work. Ball comes around to the top, ordinary foul. Again, stolen by Zane Ire. Shot and goal by number 5. Gavin Starling puts it in. Stretches that lead to 3-8-5 here with 3:59 remaining in this fourth period. Tanner Clark. Down line to number 10, Justin De Fronte. Comes in. Contra foul, sends the ball back to Sand Canyon, who has 3:37, so wants to start playing the game of mathematics here. Hold on to these possessions, make them long, let that clock tick. Charlie Lucor takes the pressure from capmate number 4, Caleb Sherboth from OC. Makes the cross over to the 1-2 side. Ball comes in, ordinary foul. Back up to Ian Scholda. Scholda comes in. Oh, off the noggin on that one. And gathered up by Nico Asalian. Exclusion. Number 6, Jax will go to the box here. Look for OC, tries to get back to within 2 with 2:50 remaining. Ball comes in. Defense collapses, holds the advantage, or no advantage, so no foul there. Ira looking for the outlet. Contra foul. Comes back the other way, leading the way. Out in front, defense coming up behind. Can he get it away? Goalie Zane Ire holds. Off the shot, I believe that's number 9, Tanner Clark. I'm trying to get through the sun on that, I apologize. That ball comes over to number 7, Tate Hudson. Inside on the redirect and off the post. Goal by number 5, Gavin Starling. Little insurance there for Sand Canyon. Takes them 9-5 here with 1:53 remaining in this fourth period. Exclusion. Sends number 2 in shoulder to the box. Inside, oh, nice entry. Sends number 2, Dylan Palladian for OC, puts one in. 9-6 here with 1:18. Ordinary foul. 1 minute remaining in our game. 6-9 here. OC frantic to try to get a quick one here. Obviously, Sand Canyon looking to hold possession. There's number 12, Blake Minkler. He's stepped in, and he's going to dump that with 48 seconds remaining. Ball gathered on the bad pass up by Blake Minkler, and that'll take us just 4 seconds difference between shot clock and game clock. Number 4 lefty Charlie Lucor coming in, playing pass here. Just toying with the mouse here and puts that away. Takes us 10-6 with 22 seconds remaining. That will be it. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for a great weekend here at Crafton Hills College in Yucaipa, California. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. It's been great to host 2 days of games up here. We'll be back for upcoming weekends of futures. Thanks for watching. Peace.